Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone. Can you hear me? Guys, we are live now and everything seems to be okay. We have Sam Shankland on our screen. Harshit bhai, can people hear us?
I hope so. Let me just check.
Yes, let's see. Guys, the game has started. No, the games are about to begin. We have today Gukesh taking on Sam Shankland and Harshit bhai.
Let's go. Bye.
How are you doing? There we have Gukesh on the screen. Samuel Shankland. Guys, if we can have the standings here, we can show you right now.
I think Sam Shankland has lost all of his first three games. He's on the bottom of the leaderboard. As you can see there, he's on the 10th spot. Gukesh doing kind of well there with 4 out of 6 points. He's on the third spot. I think he's had a good start after losing the first game.
Yes, and Aronian 6 out of 6 playing incredible chess here. And also Fabiano Caruana on 5 out of 6. So that is amazing. And we also have Gukesh on 4, Wesley So on 4. And yeah, let's have a look at the pairings that we have right now in the fourth round. Harshit bhai, the very important pairing Wesley So versus Caruana, and then Shankland versus Gukesh. Can Gukesh continue his run here?
I think Gukesh needs to keep his momentum going. Also, Shankland, who has been struggling in this tournament, will definitely be someone that people will try to capitalize on. I think Gukesh, even though he's playing with the black pieces, is going to try to win by.
Absolutely. And now let's have our camera here. Let's see full screen Gukesh and Sam Shankland there looking sharp. Gukesh, he is in his white shirts. Looking good, yeah. The world champion.
Oh, and the handshake. The games have begun. E4, chosen by Shankland.
Yes, E4 and Gukesh goes what?
D6?
D6? Wow! Insane! D6, Knight F6. I think inspired by Arjun Erigaisi here.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a risky opening, but I think, as I was saying, Gukesh does want to win this game with the black pieces and he's taking risks. In general, this opening is known to be slightly risky because white gets very good control of the center.
You know, Harshit bhai, I actually used to play this with black all the time. This was one of my main weapons with black pieces.
Bhai, I think we have a game in 2017 where we were playing in a rapid tournament in Align where you played this line with me and you beat me, bhai.
अरे that
मारो
time,
भाई.
भाई तब आप बहुत छोटू थे भाई. You were 1900 rated, and that too you made me really work hard for that full point. So now I think it is only logical that you have become a grandmaster. So guys, the thing is here white has a strong center, and you can see Sam Shankland actually thinking a bit and goes rook
G1.
What crazy move. This is very aggressive.
This is actually a very testing move because white is trying to go G4 and G5 at some point, kicking this knight away from F6. I think Gukesh needs to show his opening preparation here because if Shankland knows the correct plans, this is definitely one of the more testing lines as white.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way, guys, we will have perhaps more people joining us hopefully today. But right now, what we decided to do is have together this setup so that there are no internet issues, because Harshit bhai also in his room the internet is not so good. So we got the LAN cable and all here, and we also have our director Saab Vivek bhai here. So all is well, guys. Today we're going to have a lot of fun, and now it's Gukesh's time to think, Harshit bhai.
It's his time to think. From what I remember, G6 was the move that I thought is one of the best moves in this position, trying to go bishop G7 short castle. Because now after G4, G5, we can just place our knight on H5 and we are not very afraid of this pawn at once.
Wow, that's amazing. A good point there. And by the way, Gukesh hasn't yet played his move. So he's still thinking. And Tushar Krishna says, good Sagar bhai, loved this stream. अरे भाई अभी तो शुरू हुआ है.
Let's go, bhai. Yes, guys, do like the stream. It just started, so more and more people can join in. I think it's going to be an epic day today.
Yes, we have right now close to how many people have joined in? Harshit bhai, I think we are having close to 1,000 people here. 1,500 people already. Guys, do like the stream and let's get it going. C6 on the board. The idea could very well be to start pushing on the queen side, and you can see very clearly that Gukesh wants to play creative chess. Harshit bhai, I have water bhai.
Okay.
Oh, G4.
G4.
G4 on the board. H6 stopping it. Do you think Shankland will go all out with H4 also?
I think after H4, we are definitely going to see E takes D4, Knight takes D4, and now this move Knight to E5, putting a lot of pressure on the G4 pawn. The bishop from C8 can go to G4, and White needs to be careful to not overextend his pawns on the king side before he develops his other pieces.
But Harshit bhai, now don't you think G5 is possible?
G5, I will take on G5, H takes G5, and maybe I can just go Knight F to G4, potentially even to H2 to capture this bishop on F1.
This is exactly what Gukesh wanted, right? A fighting position to just get things rolling. He plays bishop E3. Shankland, by the way, must be having like a dip in his confidence because of 3 losses. But then again, if you're playing the world champion, you're super motivated.
That's so true, because even if he was playing someone else, he wouldn't be as motivated as he's against Gukesh, because if he wins against Gukesh, it's huge, not only in terms of the tournament standings and his motivation, but beating the world champion in itself is maybe like a
it's a lifetime thing. Like you can always tell your grandkids that I've beaten the world champion,
the current world champion.
And you know, this is the thing. We meet a lot of people these days, right, in tournaments, and someone comes to us and says, "Oh, I played Mikhail Tal," and we are like, "Oh my God, you played Mikhail Tal!" Now imagine someone says, "I beat Mikhail Tal in one-on-one encounter." Of course, Shankland is a world-class player, so definitely he will be looking to get the better of Gukesh. But for now, guys, Gukesh is thinking a lot. He's down to 22 minutes.
Yeah, and Shankland has been playing very quickly. One thing I know about Shankland, living in the US and like looking at a lot of his games, is that he's very good in the openings. He's also made a lot of courses on Chessable. So I have a feeling that in the opening stage of the game, it's quite natural that Shankland has more time. But I think as the game goes into more like unfamiliar territory, that's when Gukesh is going to have his edge over Shankland.
Yeah, absolutely. And by the way, Harshit bhai, right now, maybe a good idea is to play bishop e7, just finishing your development. Of course, you don't want to go short castle, it's too risky. But then again, e takes d4 is one idea. We have b5, we have queen c7. I was also wondering if queen b6 makes sense, putting pressure here.
Yeah, queen b6 is a very tempting move, but you have to be careful that you don't run into something like d takes e5, the bishop attacking the queen and the pawn attacking the knight. I personally...
But queen b2 and then knight a4, yeah?
Yes.
I think you lose a piece.
Exactly. I was actually personally quite tempted by this move, queen to a5, pinning this knight on c3 and also threatening b5, b4 as you were mentioning, trying to put pressure on the knight on c3, which is now protecting the pawn on e4.
By the way, Gukesh hasn't yet played his move. I think he's still thinking, guys. 21 minutes, 20 seconds. And let's read the chat. Sagar bhai, your win against Levy should be your road to GM. Arey, Nandini Sharma. Abhi apun will focus on this tournament. Baki ka aage baad mein dekhenge. And Onion Knight says, really all chess players are cool. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you so much. Atul Krishnan says, you both do commentary like an intense football match and make the game of chess amazing. Arey, thank you, bye. Today we have full arrangement, guys. Even if I collapse today, I will make a bed here and I'm going to sleep, and Harshit bhai will take over. Harshit bhai, are you feeling sleepy?
No. I'm very excited. I took a small nap before the stream started, so I feel quite fresh.
Nice, bhai.
Now we need to dribble in this position, Sagar bhai. Somehow Black needs to get closer and closer to the white king on e1, which is like a goalpost for Gukesh's eyes right now.
Wo kya hai bhai? When the ball goes closer, we say that.
b5. Ankara Messi.
Ankara Messi. B5. Can we make something for Gukesh? Like Ankara Guke, something like that. I think Gukesh really likes
Bamo Gukesh, Guki, goal.
Let's go. Guys, B5, Harshit bhai, when he is winning, we will go for this.
Yeah.
So B5, the idea is B4.
B4
and then chop off the pawn on E4.
Exactly.
So, Sui is also there. Many things are there, dosto. Football knowledge is increasing these days for me. And people are saying check, bolo bhai, goal nahi. Oh, go, Guki go is already there.
True.
Bhai, why are we not playing that song?
Go, Guki, go.
In the break, guys, we are going to do two things with you. We will play Go, Guki, Go, and also we will have the puzzle quest that we will solve. Guys, if you want to solve it before we do, then there is a link in the description, actually link in the pinned comment. You can go and try it out. And today we are going to try it in front of you and see how many points we can score out of 10.
And guys, if you want Sagar Bhai to promote your chess channel like he's right now, then you are open to send mails on teamchessbaseindia.com.
नहीं भाई, टीम चेसबेस इंडिया नहीं है भाई. ये कौन सा टीम चेसबेस इंडिया.com क्या है
भाई? क्या है भाई मेल आपका?
contact@chessbase.in. Yes भाई. And guys, B5 has been played and Harshit bhai, A3, stopping B4. I think maybe it's not in the spirit of the position to play A3, but then you are stopping B4, so it makes a lot of sense because it's not a slow move. It's stopping opponent's idea.
Exactly. And as you rightly said, this is not a move that white generally wants to make, because whenever white castles long, it's going to be prone by this attack of A5 and pawn to B4. This rook on 8 is potentially going to be a very important piece in black's attack.
Correct. That's true. So for now,
I don't know. I think that now we kind of just need to put our pieces in the right spot, preparing when the white king goes on the queen side. Maybe queen to C7 simply, potentially bishop B7, bishop E7. Just develop our pieces right now. Queen C7, because the pawn on E5 does need some extra protection.
True. Well, actually, this has turned out into a very slow moving game, yeah? It's quite interesting.
8 moves, yeah.
Only 8 moves played, 19 minutes for Gukesh, 23 for Shankland. And in the chat, people are saying, Harshit bhai, handsome look bhai.
Arey, thanks a lot, Sanjeev bhai.
Oh, he plays Queen C7.
Let's go Queen C7, yeah.
Can we look at Gukesh and Shankland on full screen? Is it possible for us to see how they are, like, this entire hall in St. Louis? And there you see, guys, it's beautiful, this venue.
Wow.
Actually, this is not the St. Louis Chess Club, or is it?
This is the renovated St. Louis Chess Club. They were renovating this building for more than 2 years, and finally they have the new place where they're playing this tournament. And I've personally never visited it, so I'm quite excited to visit their facility.
It looks more bright,
It does, yeah.
I think there's more light coming in. Also, they're starting really early. They're starting at 12 o'clock in the afternoon. Why exactly?
I think it's good. It's
good for us, actually.
It's
because
good
it's
for
10:30.
Yes.
But I don't know, like generally you start at 2 p.m. or 3 p.m.
I personally quite like this timing of 12 p.m. because then you finish by 4 p.m. and then you can also, have enough time in the evening to prepare and get some rest for the next day.
Yeah, maybe. But I don't know if players wake up at around... some players actually I've seen, if the round is at 2, they wake up at 1. It's also a normal thing, yeah. But
I used to do that quite a lot, honestly.
Yeah.
I used to prepare a lot before the game in the night, and I think a lot of people do this. Like, they prepare a lot a night before, and then they just wake up and go straight to the game.
I remember there was this one player from Kazakhstan. His name was Peter Koschenko. You must have heard of him. And he was sharing a room in Delhi with one of my friends. And I got to know that he would prepare late in the night. Then he would sleep. The round was at 2. He would wake up at 1:45. And then he would quickly get ready and just go and play. And I think the main idea was he wanted to be so well rested because sleep really gives you a lot of rest.
That's actually true. And
Yeah.
it's an interesting strategy. But okay, let's try to come back to this.
By the way, Harshit, what do you think about D5 as a move here? Because D5, I'm threatening to actually take your. If you take on D5, I will take B5. Is this a good move?
I think D5, let's try to analyze this. C takes D5, knight takes B5, and we might have this move queen to B7. And now the pawn on D5 is protected because if you capture on D5, I will capture back with my. Oh, bhai, knight takes D5, big blunder. Guys,
Yeah.
white to play.
Let's go, guys. Are you awake? That's the most important question. It's 10:53 in India, but we have viewers from all across the world, maybe different time zones. Can you find it? Oh, let's go to the normal view so that people can see this analysis on the board. Yes, guys, what should black play?
And yes, Raghav Juglan
Array.
ending the move very quickly. Sachin Kumar also finding it. Knight fork says Jayant Singh exactly.
Adarsh Singh, Ayush Saxena, well done, guys. Queen takes d5, queen takes, and here comes a beautiful fork winning the queen. Okay, he goes queen d2. He's not tempted by pushing the pawn, but I think he's trying to long castle.
Yes.
You did mention about this idea of pushing the queenside pawns, but I just feel that white is so ahead in development, it might be quicker. They might be quicker in the center.
Yes, and I think it's a very important fact that whenever your pieces are completely developed, tactics quite often work in your favor. And in this position, it does feel like white is slightly better developed because he's just one move away from castling. Black still needs to go bishop e7 and castles. But if you castle on the king side, white is going to break with g5. Bishop takes h6 can also.
Oh, he takes, and actually that's a bad move because now after knight takes d4, I'm pretty sure Gukesh wanted to put his knight on e5,
but this
attacking the g4 pawn. But what he has missed, and Harshit by f4, knight takes g4 because it's a free pawn. But here comes a crazy move. Should we ask our viewers?
Crazy.
Guys, what do you play here as white? It's an amazing move. I don't think many will find it because, it's a little tough.
I think only the ones who have been solving on ICC, Daily Quest, Puzzle Quest will be able to find this tactic.
Yes, chessclub.com is the website where you can do this. And if they are solving, array, what is this? And we have Aryan Ranjan who has found it. Cubic Mind has found it. We also have Ridyansh Baduria. Ooh, Nitin Pandey, knight takes c6.
Boom. Because now, if you take back with the queen on c6, bishop takes b5, pinning your queen to the king, and black is going to lose his queen in this position. But my question is, why is this so dangerous? Can I not pick up the knight bishop on e3?
You can, but then queen takes e3 and then b5 is hanging. Somehow e5 is coming in, long castle is coming in. You're too slow.
Yeah, and I think my king on e8 is heavily going to come under fire whenever the white king castles on the queen side. Knight e5.
Oh, he played it. Oh my goodness. I think f4 is going to be a cold shower for Gukesh if Sam finds it. But even if Sam plays this move f3, it's quite a good position, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think with white having the knight on d4, which is definitely putting pressure on c6 as well as b5, because now it's difficult for black to play this move pawn to c5. This does become a bit scary for black in this position.
Yes, exactly. We need to prepare well for this position, Harshit Bhai. Right now, f3, f4, all of this very important and dangerous for Gukesh. But Harshit, I'm seeing like Gukesh every single day. When the day starts off, he's not in his top shape, but slowly gets into it. And this is actually a little bit dangerous, yeah? Because if you are going to not do well in the first...
Oh, by f4 played. Yes, if you are not going to do well.
Yeah, it's big trouble. By the way, now you can't take here. You must go knight c4 so that you block your bishop from coming to b5.
Man, this is scary. I mean, Shankland, who was on 0 out of 6 points, can potentially defeat the world champion.
Yeah.
And I think Gukesh definitely wanted to target him, but it seems like the opening has gone very south for him.
Yes. I think this is already big trouble. Gukesh is trying to play instinctively. And I don't think that this is working. Yeah, that's what people in the chat are saying. I guys do drink some water because
Sure,
it's very important to stay hydrated.
Yeah.
People are saying Rohit Menon says why not knight f3. Rohit, there's a knight on d4, which is
Knight f3 is a brilliant move by.
It would be brilliant if there was no knight on d4.
Exactly. Be alert, bhai. Harry bhai. Knight takes f3 and you're just losing a piece there.
I think knight c4 is the move here. I guess Gukesh is shocked. And you see, Shankland has gotten up from the chair. He's actually clearly hinting that he's better.
I mean, it's definitely a statement that you make on the board when you're getting up in a rapid format. We saw Levon Aronian doing this against Gukesh, and Levon did defeat Gukesh in the first game of the tournament. Today, playing with the black pieces similar to the first day, Gukesh is under serious trouble right from the opening.
I think, Harshit bhai, as we just showed our viewers, knight g4 is met with knight c6.
Mhm.
So that's the reason why it might be better to go knight c4. But after you take, now suddenly the pawns are doubled. So white can actually long castle and put pressure here on the d6 pawn.
And the one way that I look at this is that after knight c4, white is able to develop, like exchange one of the pieces which was undeveloped to one of the only pieces that was active from black's position. And after bishop c4, bc4, long castle, notice how the rook on g1 and d1 are connected. The rook from g1 can now instantly jump to e1, attack, like having this idea of going pawn to e5.
But it's not totally lost for Gukesh. It's a fight. It's like worse, but it's possible to play on. Yeah.
Correct. But practically, I think that this position is very difficult to play because it's hard for black to find counterplay. It's a position where he needs to play a series of only moves in order to not get crushed.
Yeah. I think Gukesh has to tread super carefully, and you can feel it now. Gukesh actually getting ready. Shankland feeling confident. He has 18 minutes. Gukesh has 15 minutes on the clock. By the way, guys, we'll have two more games that will happen today.
Yeah.
Gukesh is going to play Nodirbek in the final round of today. So that will be exciting to follow. And I think one more game that we have today is MVL. So Gukesh MVL. So it's Shankland MVL and Nodirbek.
So I think today is definitely a day where Gukesh can try to extend his scorecard in the leaderboard. He's on the third spot right now. If by the end of today, if he can still maintain that, I think it would be a great success for him.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a long tournament, guys. Remember, rapid is only one part of it. There's also Blitz, goes knight c4. And I think that was relatively the best move. It was the best amongst not so great moves.
Yeah, and we were having a conversation with Anish, and I was quite curious to hear his thoughts about how Gukesh plays. And Anish did mention this, right? That Gukesh is always able to find this one move which prolongs the game and makes it very difficult for his opponent to find the forced win.
Correct. And I think that's what Gukesh has always been. He's a practical player. Shankland takes on c4. And Harshit bhai, here there is a very, very strong move that white has. Maybe it's time for our viewers to think about it. We have 3,300 people. Guys, do like the stream. And if you want to support this stream that we are bringing forth to you, please do click on the pinned comment that we have and register there, because it's a very cool website which we are going to show you in the break. Oh, by the way, we have a huge super chat by Rohit Menon. Thanks for all the relentless coverage. Started watching chess only because of you guys.
Sagar bhai.
It's Rohit Menon. Are Sagar bhai kya bhai? We are both here. Amruta is there. We have all the amazing people of ChessBase India who are working relentlessly day and night. So thank you everyone, and thank you guys for all your support.
And in this position, where white has initiative. You know what we want to do. We want to open the position. We want to keep the initiative on our side, and that's why this move pawn to e5. Not caring about the material, but just desperately wanting to open the position is the best move in the position. Because if you chop the pawn on e5 twice, if you take here with the queen, I think white can
Knight
simply
C6.
castle long here. We don't even want to capture on c6 because rook e1 is coming next. Bishop takes h6 could be an idea because rook e1. This
No,
is
it's terrible.
yeah.
Let's go back, bhai. I think e5 will be a killer blow if Shankland finds it, yeah?
I think if white finds e5,
Yeah.
Gukesh is going to have a very hard time to defend against.
Although Gukesh is a fighter, he will not give up till the very end. But still, it's such a bad position. It's like you started off. Gukesh must be thinking, why did I go d6 in first move? You know, I could play e4, e5 and would have gotten such a good position.
Actually, we have a very interesting question. What about this move pawn to g5? With white, you mean? I think with white, pawn to g5 is not such a good idea because after hg5, fg5,
Knight g4.
knight g4, black gets control of the very important e5 square. And in these positions, if black gets his knight on e5 in these Sicilian structures, it's definitely something that black wants.
Yeah, true.
This is the live position. That's why instead of g5, e5, opening up the position is the best move.
Ooh, big stress here for Gukesh. By the way, after e5, Harshit bhai, we can take the pawn and now go knight to d5. White will take. Pawn takes.
Maybe we can try to analyze without the engine, yeah?
Yes. Pawn takes. Knight b5.
Oh, and again, this concept of queen takes d5 is going to be in the air.
Yes, and if queen d8, now queen d5.
I don't think we want to go queen d5
It's telling it too cheap, yeah?
Yeah.
Because
I think we might want to go knight d6 at some point to just completely open up the position. Like long castles, go knight d6 and try to play against the weak dark squares that black
now
has.
I have bishop e6. And I think this is the kind of hope that Gukesh has that I will cling on. It's a bad position.
Knight f5 was chosen by Shankland. He did not find e5. He goes for knight to f5.
It's a very good move.
Yeah.
And he can long castle now and put so much pressure on the d6 point.
Exactly.
Here's my question to the viewers. If g6, white has, I think, a very powerful blow.
Wow. Nice question, Sagar bhai.
Because the knight on f5 controls these two squares, then your bishop can never come there. So what do you do here? Is GCL happening this year? Yes, exactly. It's happening, guys. It's happening in December. It's the 3rd edition, and this time it's in India.
Let's go. We're
guys,
World Cup.
Wherever you are, this year you have to meet us on several tournaments at the World Cup, at GCL, and it'll be so much fun.
Yeah, and who knows, even something else might come up. Maybe in February of next year, we might have a super tournament in Hyderabad.
Oh my goodness. Many things coming up, guys. Knight to f5, if g6, lot of people are saying bishop d4, Harshit bhai. This is a fantastic move. You cannot defend your knight easily. You have to go for this sad move, queen d8. But I think that's just...
I think the position speaks for itself. We don't even need to analyze this because all of black's pieces are on the last rank. White is attacking and this is just over. So knight f5 and Gukesh is thinking in this position.
I think you can take the knight, but on the other hand, it opens up the rook on the g file. Even that is super dangerous.
Yeah.
So it's like out of the frying pan into the fire, like of kind of a thing. There is on one end there is fire, on the other end it's a frying. I mean, you don't know where to jump as Gukesh.
Exactly. The only thing that can be potentially good for Gukesh is that Shankland might relax in this position because the position is overwhelming for him right now. And it's possible that when you have such a good position, you're like, "Arey, main kuch bhi khelu to main jeetne hi wala hu," kind of. But if Shankland has that attitude,
person who is on 0, I don't think he'll have that attitude. Yeah, Harshit bhai.
Correct.
Because he wants to win.
He's determined.
Yeah, he wants to beat, and I don't think he will sort of give this up until the end is reached there, until handshake. Gukesh is at 11 minutes.
Let's try to find some active moves for black. Can I go rook b8?
Yeah, I think that seemed like the least damaging move because anything else I move in the center is causing a lot of pain.
I feel like it's a very... Oh, and he goes for it.
Oh,
Let's
Harshit,
go.
bye.
He goes for rook b8. He's trying to potentially put some pressure on the b2 pawn. But the thing is, I don't even think white is afraid of black taking the pawn on b2.
Shall we go for long castle? But then maybe there is
No, not d5, right? d5 is too much.
queen b7 maybe.
Yeah, queen b7, threatening mate in 1 on b2, and you can already at least see some scope
Yeah,
of counterplay in black's position.
I think that's what Gukesh wants. He wants some hope, something that he can actually create here. That's what he's doing. And meanwhile, guys, do like this stream. You can support this stream in multiple ways. You can subscribe, you can like. That doesn't cost anything. You can also check out the widget at the bottom. There is helpchess.org. So you can contribute there and become a believer of Indian chess. You can also check out the pinned comment in the description. In the chat, and you can click there and check out chessclub.com. It's a very beautiful website. They're also supporting these streams. So thank you to them. And Harshit Bhai, what else? How can they support?
I think just by being here and
Giving their time,
and giving
energy.
Exactly, like sharing this positive energy amongst each other. I think that would be epic for us here. And Samuel Shankland is riding on that energy right now, because this night on F5, भाई ये जो घोड़ा यहाँ पे बैठा है भाई, बहुत ही तबाही वाला घोड़ा है.
Bhai, it's a dangerous horse there. Oh, bishop d4.
Another great move by
Shankland.
Sam, because bishop e7 nahi aa sakta. g7 pawn is hanging. Bishop f6 is a threat. I never want to go. Oh, by the way, rook takes b2 would be a terrible move, because it's possible that there are some disco ideas. But even this move,
No,
bishop
this-
6 f6.
But Harshit Bhai, there is some hope. Rook b2, maybe knight d5 works, yes?
Or long castles. Also
Come
very
on, it's
crazy.
too
move.
much, but it works is crazy.
But yeah, maybe knight d5. But here I see some counterplay, because the e4 pawn is hanging after cd5, bishop b2.
Knight e4.
I can see some scope of counterplay for black. But he goes bishop e6. Bishop e6 has been played by Gukesh.
Bhai, how is Gukesh finding such some moves he's finding in this position?
Yeah.
But I hate this bishop f6, gf6 structure. But maybe Gukesh doesn't dislike it so much. It's okay. Queen d4. Maybe now bishop e6.
Yes, queen b6 prepared. Very, very nice resource for him, because if the queen moves from d4, the g1 rook is hanging. We are also putting pressure on the b2 pawn. And I think this is what Gukesh is praying for.
Bishop e6 is on the board, guys. And right now, Sam Shankland, 13 minutes. Gukesh has 10 minutes on the clock.
13 minutes each. I like how in these rapid formats, Sagar Bhai, there is like the game doesn't progressively get more interesting. It just starts by being so interesting, because it's only 10, 12 moves right now, and we're already in a jungle.
And also the thing is, because we are following such a combative player like Gukesh, it's always like he's fighting. And I feel like we are blessed to have these players who are always fighting. And there are, many players at the top who are not such big fighters. And if you have to follow their games, sometimes they are dull. Sometimes, they are very sad games. But Gukesh always has some exciting chess that he wants to play. And we sometimes don't really appreciate this fact. We are always looking at results. But just this fact that every single time he goes out, he plays for a win is so much of excitement for the fans.
Yeah, I mean, he can obviously be very solid with black. Many players use this strategy. They're very solid with black and they try to be more ambitious with white. But Gukesh, no matter what color he plays with, he tries to win.
Why, he's played e5. Look at Shankland. He doesn't want to take on f6, double the pawns of Gukesh. Now, if you take bishop e5, And are you losing material
Yeah.
or how
You're
is-
just losing an exchange in this position.
six bhai?
Queen
Attack the
B6.
G1 rook.
Ooh, but maybe, I cannot long castle also.
Why can't you? Oh my goodness.
Because
Okay.
maybe bishop c5
Can
could
we
be
ask?
dangerous.
Can we ask the viewers?
Yeah, but I think bishop c5
It's, yeah, guys. Bishop c5 threatening bishop e3 could be really strong. Can you find the move here? Yeah, Shankland is very precise today. That's true. And Harshit is awesome today. Yes, that's also true, Banjoa. Why don't you show any other matches? We can show actually if you guys want to see. We can show the Levon Aronian game. By the way, Queen B2. Ta. Amazing.
Yes, exactly. And this has happened.
Oh,
Queen b6 on the board.
bye. If Shankland long castles,
No way, bye. If Samuel Shankland long castles, I'm ready to do any day. Any.
Okay, you will have to do 69 push-ups.
I will do a 12-hour live stream.
12-hour live stream.
Yeah, in my
So from tonight till 11 a.m., you will only be talking about chess.
anything. Just
Anything. Okay, guys. Sam Shankland, if you want Harshit Bhai to do 12-hour live stream, please long castle.
No way, bhai. Thoda zyada ho gaya. Long castles.
Oh, by the way, Sai Kiran, thank you so much for becoming the supporter of Indian chess. Very grateful for your support as members.
And
Oh,
he
he
goes
goes
Bishop
Bishop
D4.
D4. 12-hour live stream saved by. And now, Harshit Bhai, can we go and chop off this pawn to attack the rook? I
have a
can see a rook B1 working and also knight D5 attacking here. Very powerful.
I just think that after queen b to knight d5, I think it's quite likely that Gukesh is going to sacrifice his queen in one of the ways. I mean, queen takes a1 is one, knight takes d5, and he'll try to basically get a complicated position where he's changing the character of the game. Whenever you are worse, you don't want to, want the game to go in the same spirit. You want to do something to change the character, whether it be a sacrifice, whether it be queen exchange. And I think we might just see Gukesh going into this.
It also happens with me, Harshit Bhai, when I'm talking with Amruta or argument and it's going in wrong direction, I instantly change. I'm like, oh, Amruta, how was your day today? Are you feeling good? By the way, people are saying they want to see Aronian's game. Look at Dominguez's time. He is on 2 minutes only. And Levon Aronian on 20 minutes.
What?
Insane.
How is this possible? Levon is going to be on 8 out of 8.
Yes, and also Levon was, I think, losing out of the opening. If we see this very popular position, I think somewhere he went wrong. And look at this, Dominguez had a dominating position from there.
Arey bhai, ef6, ye kya move tha? Maybe in this position, white had something very powerful.
Yeah, it's
Maybe
possible.
it was castles.
Arey Harshit Bhai, what have you eaten today? Finding all the right moves.
And after f5, I have a feeling that it has to do something with rook to f3. And then, let's say black plays a move like rook b8. Then we can play something like knight takes d5 in this position. E takes d5. And now we can play rook g3 check. King h8, e6. Mamma mia.
Why, Harshit Bhai, have you eaten stockfish?
But guys, to line dekho.
Guys, we don't have engine lines here. Only the bar, and Harshit Bhai is on fire.
I just saw like some line where after like rook d7, but I wanted to show rook d7 and rook takes h7 and boom, bam.
Wow.
But yeah, interesting stuff happening.
Okay, so by the way, Aronian better. We're going to Caruana and Wesley So. It's equalish, but Caruana doing quite well as black. Oparin Nodirbek is also around even, maybe slightly better for Oparin, who's playing well. Quang Liem is worse against MVL. MVL is super strong.
MVL is too good.
MVL might be the most dangerous opponent for Gukesh.
See a small inaccuracy by Gukesh. Instead of chopping the pawn on b2, he goes for queen a5. But I was talking about this. The game is kind of one directional right now. After queen b2, it could have been quite tense.
But now Harshit Bhai, what do you do?
I think long castles.
Bishop a3.
Bishop
right?
takes a3 is definitely what Gukesh is eyeing for.
Or knight g7, yeah?
Knight g7, king
King
f8.
f8. And now
I guess we can chop this off with a check. F takes E6, and maybe just play something boring like knight to B1. And you're eyeing the queen, and you're also hitting the bishop on A3.
भाई हर्षित भाई too strong guys. Guys हर्षित भाई को बोलो chess खेलने को to become 2700. But right now he's finding all the moves that are first line of the engine. समय आ जाएगा. Guys, we do not know if Samay will come or not. We were so grateful for him to come yesterday. I think after maybe months and years, he was there with his camera and all, and we were discussing chess. It was so much fun to do that after a long time, and he actually also enjoyed it a lot. So I don't know if he
And he was predicting the in the final few moves.
Yeah.
He actually predicted moves better than I did.
Really.
It was amazing.
I think Harshit bhai, that's why you worked hard today morning, and now you are guessing all the moves correctly. And Rajesh Singh says Harshit bhai can become 2800-ish if he works hard, but can become model too. Harshit bhai, so many options in your life. Sometimes don't you feel that life is unfair for giving so many options?
I think everyone has these options. It's just
No, not everyone can.
For sure. I mean, they might not be the same options, but there are always options. And
But
for
some are
example,
very bad options.
for someone, for example, sitting across someone not being in my shoes might think that it's easy to become 2800. But guys, becoming 2800 after becoming a grandmaster is like becoming a grandmaster when you're 2000. The difference between a grandmaster and a 2800 player is very difficult. And I am enjoying commentary right now, so I'm doing this. But yeah, I mean, everyone has options. So
yes. By the way, Harshit bhai, look at this. If Bishop A3 we saw is not working.
Queen A3 खेलना है
Queen A3.
You are very tricky, bhai.
What a move. If you take with the pawn, it's a checkmate with the bishop. So that's very bad.
Such a cute checkmate here. I think it's okay. And after Queen A3, but I think it runs into the same problem, knight to B1. And
no, bhai, there's something better than knight B1. Maybe it's knight B5, Harshit. No, wait a second.
Knight B5 is amazing move.
Rook B5.
No, Queen A1 mate.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Knight G7.
Wow, yes.
Deflection of the queen.
Exactly. Nice job, bhai.
Knight G7 works here. Guys, Gukesh is very close to being completely in trouble here.
Because if you take, of course, this is the whole point. And after long castle, he's taking his time, but it's +4, totally dominating position for Sam.
Yeah, it's insane how Gukesh really plays such games which are so back and forth, like crazy.
I mean, he's taking risks. So obviously the reward for this risk would have been getting a very exciting position. But on the flip side, if someone like Sam plays quite accurately and capitalizes on this weak, like sort of dubious opening that Gukesh played, this could be the outcome.
Yeah, I agree. Meanwhile, guys, Shankland has played long castle and Gukesh is taking his time, but he has no moves. Yeah, Harshit bhai.
Rook D8. I feel like, but then again, I can simply just play something like Rook G1. But okay, you know.
Yeah,
but okay, I'm fighting.
Fighting.
Bishop takes A3 and okay.
There must be something better.
I think Rook D8 needs to be tried. Yeah, at least pinning this bishop on D4 to the queen. Because nothing is happening on this file.
Yeah, true. But maybe then Rook D8, you just go Queen E3, right?
Yeah.
But still, I mean, the position is +4. I don't know how it's +4. Not so simple. Not so simple, guys. We can go back to the live position.
Yes.
And see what Gukesh comes up with. He's down to 5 minutes on the clock.
Wow.
Is it bishop f6 and give up the queen or what? No way.
Okay, Rook D8 needs to be tried by him. I'm just trying to figure out how can White win here. Can it be something slow like King B1? I don't know why. My mind tells me it could be something like King B1, but okay, probably not.
No, but why King B1? We should do G5 maybe, no? G5.
It's a very
Oh,
powerful move.
Amazing.
Because I wanted to basically have this idea of Bishop F6, G6, Knight E4, and Knight F6 mate up my sleeve.
Oh my goodness. So let's just show it. For example, a variation.
Let's say A6, now Bishop F6, Gf6, and let's say in an ideological world, I make a move like Knight to E4,
Queen takes Queen.
Queen takes E1, and now Knight takes F6 is a very pretty mate.
Wow. What a beautiful line.
Yeah.
Let's go to the live board now. Shillong Castle and Gukesh down to 4 minutes. Harshit Bhai.
This is not easy for him to defend. I think Sam might win his first game of this tournament.
Yeah, Sam Shankland being so sharp here, guys. You too can be super sharp if you check out chessclub.com's puzzle quest and other features. You can check out the link in the pinned comment and it can help you to become stronger chess player. Just you have to sign in and you get access to all of this for free.
By the way, Rook takes B2 is never exciting, right?
King takes.
No, King takes B2. I'm actually winning as black.
Bishop A3.
Bishop A3 check.
Yeah, so Rook B2, but there's no threat, right now. So maybe I can do like Bishop takes F6, threatening Queen
That's
mate.
so nasty.
And if GF.
And if I go Bishop A3, it's just mate, yeah?
Yeah, it's mate.
Yeah.
But GF.
Oh, he has not played, okay.
And now I think Knight D6 check maybe is also good. Knight D4.
And if Queen D2, then
Rook to take the rook.
And again, there is always going to be some mating ideas. By the way, he played Rook B2. This is happening. Guys, आप बोल रहे थे ये क्या variations analyze करे? This is happening on the board. Bishop takes F6. It's coming.
Oh, it's over. I don't think Sam Shankland will ever miss such tactics. He's known for his calculation. You know, Jakob Agard, who is his trainer and has worked with him, has always spoke very highly of his calculating abilities. And this is just right up his alley. He'll just find all the moves.
Oh, wow. Rook B2, Bishop F6. And Hans recommends this move, Rook to B8.
Stopping mate and threatening Queen A3.
Oh, very nice suggestion. But I'm afraid that White has Knight to D6 check here. Because after Bishop D6, Queen D6, I'm protecting the pawn on A3, threatening Queen E7, threatening the Rook. And I think that's all she wrote. Guys, almost 5,000 people watching right now. Gukesh is in the third position right now, but in the fourth game of this tournament, it seems like he's going to go down against Sam Shankland, who has been part of the gold medal team from Team USA in the Olympiad.
Have you ever met Sam Shankland?
Yes, quite many times.
In fact, you know, after our Las Vegas trip, we went to San Francisco. And one fine day, we were strolling on the streets and we reached a chess club there, which is the Mechanics Institute. And guess who was playing there? Sam Shankland.
Crazy.
Yeah, it was just a normal day and we saw this super GM playing there and we met him and had a good time. Nupur says, Sagar bhai, you remember when Hikaru said in Weisenhaus that for World Cup, he will be coming to India and meet Samay. So Samay will be... Actually, first of all, guys, Hikaru may not come for World Cup. And maybe Samay, I am not sure. Yeah, what are his plans and how that happens.
Guys, let's be in the present. Enjoy this first right now. We have 3 games of Rapid today. This is the first one. Even if this doesn't work out for Gukesh, he'll still have 2 more games.
2 more, but too strong. Opponents are too strong today. He's facing MVL and Nodirbek. These 2 are Blitz monsters.
Actually, I have a very important question to ask you. Do you think for someone like Gukesh, his game elevates when he's playing against stronger players, and that he doesn't have as much motivation or, let's say, thrill when he's playing against, let's say, someone like Shankland, who's slightly lower rated than the other compatriots.
But here, for example, he has to win this tournament. And that's good enough motivation for anyone. I think Gukesh is super motivated or inspired right now. So I don't think that motivation is the issue. But yeah, to lose against player like Sam would definitely hurt his chances of winning this tournament, because for a player who has lost 3 games in a row, Bishop F6, he finds it. And now GF, and what Harshit Bhai did mention here after GF, maybe knight to E4 and it's game over.
Yeah. Very accurate game played by Sam Shankland.
Until now, bhai.
BF6, GF6 on the board, and he was about to make a move. I am not sure if it was knight to E4, but Sam does spot something because he is in that mode of playing a move. And rook e1 played. What a move!
Once again. Let's
do you know what he's threatening?
Let's ask the people. If queen takes A3, guys, how does white finish off the game? So beautiful. Sam Shankland finding an incredible resource here in the position. And we owe future GM, hopefully, Sai Charan, Jihan Shah, Amartya Kumar, Vardhan Shah, Priyangshu Muzumdar. Beautiful job. Queen D7, checkmate.
Exactly. Because the bishop on E6 is now pinned by that rook on E1, which was the last move played by Sam.
Yep. Rook G1, and Harshit Bhai, I've been in my heart secretly hoping that Gukesh will save this somehow. But with every single move that Sam is making, that hope is passing away.
Yeah, he goes rook B7. He's trying to hold on to the position somehow. Is knight to D6 check possible now? Yes, it does seem like it. Bishop takes D6, queen takes D6, threatening something like rookies. And yes, this has happened. This is the live position on the board.
Amazing, Harshit Bhai. All right. Guessing the moves correctly. And now queen B6 with the idea of queen B2 check and rook D7.
Ooh.
Winning material because queen B2, king D2, rook.
Yeah, that would be a winning idea. By the way, I was thinking that it would be really cool if we develop guess the moves in the live chat for everyone watching for every single move, and that they have this individual option of guessing a move, and whoever guesses the best moves, the top 5 people, maybe we get like some cool interaction with them or something like this. Like let's say in a whole tournament, whoever guesses the most amount of best moves,
this would be epic. I think if we can build this, Harshit Bhai, it would be huge. But maybe it requires a lot. It requires a lot of tech effort, and you have to use the APIs of YouTube and all, which is very tough. So maybe, who knows, Harshit Bhai, maybe you one day will build a platform where this is possible. But there might be few tech people who might be ready to do it, just like how Rakshit Bhai went ahead and made the bars for us. That was so cool.
Yeah. Sagar Bhai, also feel free to take some rest at any point.
Yes, I will. This nice bed here.
Bed is there, Bhai.
I will take the bed here.
Oh, queen D6, queen B6 has happened, by the way. And now Shankland having 3.5 minutes. Do you think there is any hope?
Yeah, definitely there is some hope, but it's very, very fleeting.
Takes that bishop on E6. Sacrificing his exchange. Queen E6, rook E7.
But queen C8?
Yeah, queen C8. Queen takes H8.
Design.
Looks winning. And it is winning.
Yeah, but king F7, queen H8, queen E3 check.
Yeah, and also the way he took that rook on h8, he was it like his moves were oozing confidence. And queen e3 check, I think
Look
he
at
knows.
this. Harshit bhai, rook d2, queen takes c3, then queen h7 check, I guess.
King
And
f8.
rook d8.
Yeah.
And it's over.
Yeah. Guys, Sam Shankland is about to play the move rook d2 and he does it and he's completely winning. Queen f4. Gukesh still fighting, not giving up.
And this is Gukesh for you. He never gives up, but here it doesn't seem likely that he'll be able to hold.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think maybe queen h7 check followed by queen f5 should be good enough right now. Sagar bhai, I think maybe I will do this and maybe you can just take some rest for some time.
Yeah. No, but just let's finish this game and then we will show people also the daily puzzle of today.
I will show bhai.
No, I'll show bhai. I
Arey
want to
bhai.
also solve.
Bhai, you solve first sleep bhai.
By king f8 played.
Guys, do spam Sagar sleep bhai.
अरे भाई ऐसे मत सुलाओ भाई.
नहीं
I
bhai.
don't do this mass thing with me. Otherwise, I will make people spam very dangerous.
Bhai, bhai.
Oh, why did he not go for a check here? Oh, that's pinned. Got it. Arey, bye. Oh, queen f5.
Yeah, queen f5. Trying to exchange the queens.
अरे दोस्तों I'll sleep. ऐसे पूरा चैट sleep कर रहे. सागर sleep time. सागर सो जा.
Yeah, I think no compensation at all. If the queen moves, f6 pawn is hanging, and this should be over. I think Gukesh just does not want to resign. Yeah, I mean his heart just wants to keep on playing, try to find hope for some chances, but I don't think they exist.
I mean, if you lose to Shankland, then to beat MVL and Nodirbek is going to be super tough. So maybe today might be a tough day for Gukesh.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I mean it will be a tough day, but just like yesterday, he is someone who does have the inner confidence and faith to be able to bounce back.
I agree. He has it in him, but guys, Gukesh would have definitely wanted to have this game go his way, especially because he's facing Shankland. And by the way, Harshit bhai, do you see this near the board? What is this cushion to put your hand or what?
No, I think it's the camera. Maybe.
Ah, camera is there. Like that. But why is it so big like this part?
Yeah, it could also be some sort of a cushion, not sure.
Yeah, just to place your hands. People are saying GM Sagar, GN Sagar. Oh, queen is traded.
Yeah, queens are traded. 4 pawns versus 5 pawns, and these 2 pawns are doubled. So effectively, black has no pawns in compensation for the piece deficit.
Gukesh also playing with so much interest, piece down position.
Yeah.
He's like, look at him. Okay, guys, this is something to learn from Gukesh. Maybe this game he will not be able to save. I mean, not maybe for sure. But to just be able to play, like keep fighting all the time. It's definitely an amazing skill.
True. In B2, rook e5, trying to capture the f5 pawn now. But if he saves this game, that will be insane.
What you will do? 12-hour stream?
ये game save किया तो what will you do, bhai?
If he saves.
If
I
he
will
saves,
go to sleep.
if he saves, you will.
I
If
will
he
go to
saves, you will
sleep,
stay here until 3 rounds. But if he doesn't save, you will sleep. I think that's fair, bhai.
Yeah, I think it's fair.
Knight c3. By the way, 1.5 minutes for Gukesh. Maybe he's hoping that Sam falls down below 30 seconds. But by क्या ही hope करेंगे भाई
By
इसमें? This is over.
2700 plus player will never lose a piece of position.
Yeah.
Then again, you would never know what is possible if you don't try. So I think I'm happy that Gukesh is trying at least.
Correct. Yeah, that's very well said. Because if we resigned, he might have been like, what would have happened if I kept playing? Chances milte the
Yeah,
kya?
I think Harshit bhai, it's always this thing, right? When we are like doing something and we give up, the question is whether it's the right time to give up or should you try a little bit more. And that's true about any work, any relationship, also everything, right?
Yeah.
Rook e3.
Rook e3 played. And Sagar bhai, if like, in general, of course, this game is going on, it's in an exciting moment, but I think people are very curious, like also myself, how are you able to generate this much energy on a daily basis to be able to contribute so much of your time in a day towards chess?
What is?
No, I think it's a very fair question.
I just enjoy what I'm doing. That's the biggest thing. I think there is nothing else that I want to do or I want to be at. This is where I like to be. So then I think it's a nice thing, yeah. Like so.
But even I like playing football, but I cannot play, for example, as much as you or like watching football or something like this. But or many people like doing many things, but we are not able to do as much as you are. Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just like what I'm doing much more than King f5 by taken rook at 6, king g5.
And now the h pawn is passed. Yeah.
Actually, I also think sometimes very lucky that there is something that you are able to do like this because life is very fickle, Harshit bhai. Today you are doing this, tomorrow something happens, you can't do it anymore. So there's nothing like, oh wow, then I'm doing something or like that. You never know, yeah, what will life bring you.
But I think sleeping regularly does make it more possible for me to be able to do this.
Oh, for sure. I mean, sleep is super important. I've never really found value in not sleeping. But sometimes, like, this is so exciting. I'll tell you one thing that I'm super curious about. If Gukesh is able to fix his issues in Rapid and Blitz, and this question is so burning for me that I want to see him in action. I want to see how he's playing. Like, this game is quite a bad one from him. I mean, even maybe 2 years ago, he wouldn't play like this. So it's not a sign of his strength. By the way, Sam Shankland getting a bit nervous, yeah?
Yeah, he has less than 1 minute on the clock.
He's getting a bit nervous.
He's like, Gukesh resign क्यों नहीं कर रहा है यार, मैं 27 का player हूँ.
Oh my God. Come on, guys. I'm pretty sure that +5 position, but look at him. He's getting so fidgety. He's getting super fidgety here.
And Gukesh feels like, अभी chance मिल रहा है, maybe मुझे कुछ तो. Of course, position is completely lost, but knight d1.
Knight d1, f5. Gukesh is f5.
Gukesh is pushing the pawn by. Let's go, Gukesh. f4 पे आ गया भाई pawn.
G8. Yeah,
Good
G8.
move. But the knight on d1 is protecting this f2 square, so why the black pawn?
Rook e2, right?
Yeah, but rook f8 is also there.
But king g4. My rook d2. Let's go.
And he goes for it.
Let's go. Rook e2.
And look at Shankland. 40 seconds for him.
Knight b2 should be good, right? The move.
भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो भाई?
c4, I want to take the pawn.
He goes h3.
But then king h4, rook
It was a
g4.
good move. Like h3 was a good move because now king h4 will be met by rook to g.
What about rook h2?
I mean, you cannot take the pawn
Why not?
because then I'll just give a check.
It's
and
a check. I'll take it with a check.
Yeah, rook h2 may be interesting to go for this idea. And he goes rook e1.
Knight f2?
Knight f2.
Rook e2.
Wants rook e2, then trying to repeat somehow. Of course, objectively, this is utterly lost for black. But Gukesh is hoping for some mistake by Shankland.
Shankland down to 33 seconds.
Of course, king d2.
Good move.
Yeah, bringing his king closer to the past f pawn. I think this is the last hurdle in the position, the f pawn. If white is able to cross this one, I think Gukesh will resign. "50 seconds for Gukesh."
And Gukesh, look at his focus. I have never seen any player being pieced down and so focused.
Belief system
Belief.
is insane.
That's how he became the world champion, right? By believing in himself.
And I think it's a bit daunting for his opponents, for someone like Gukesh, who's 19 years of age, to show so much belief in himself and in his ability to defend these worse positions.
I think this is one of the prime examples why Gukesh is the world champion. You know, there are some qualities that Gukesh has which is super intense. Basically, he even beat Magnus Carlsen from a -3 position. So he just believes that he can still do it. So here rook h1 and now Shankland down to 28 seconds.
Knight f2.
Yeah,
okay,
it's a good
protecting the
move.
pawn on h3. Of course, rook h2 खेला तो rook
King
trap
e2.
हो जाएगा वहां पे king e2 के बाद. It goes rook f1.
King e2
e2 rook a1 and ये pawn मार देगा फिर वो.
or rook c1. Yeah, rook a1 actually not bad.
And he goes knight e4. But Shankland is not giving any
Yeah, he's playing well.
chance. f3 would be a blunder because of knight g3 check. 8 seconds for Gukesh.
Only 8.
4 now. He goes rook a1.
Wow.
Hitting the pawn on a3. And Shankland can also feel the nervousness in the position because Gukesh played the move with 3 seconds on the clock, and that does play an impact.
I know. I'm kind of finding this a little bit hilarious, but also at the same time very inspiring. Like both emotions. Rook f8 takes
Calmly
the pawn on
played
a3.
f8. Yeah, very calmly makes this move. Rook a3, rook takes f4,
Rook h3.
rook h3. फिर एक ही pawn बचा है trade करने.
Yeah.
And he does go for it. Maybe rook f5 and just take this pawn on a5. He goes back knight c3. Shankland is like, I don't want to give you any chances. Incredible display of tenacity and accuracy by both these players.
All the people joining in right now, 6,400 of you. Guys, this is Gukesh playing at the St. Louis Rapid Tournament. Today is day 2 of the event. Yesterday, oh, what? Trading rooks? Take it.
Yeah, of course.
Take it. Yesterday, Gukesh scored 4 points out of 6, winning 2 games against Quang Liem and Oparin, losing to Aronian. Meanwhile, he doesn't take it. He goes rook h5.
He's like, I don't want to calculate any king pawn end games. He's just capturing the pawn on a5. He'll go rook c5 and win in the old-fashioned way by just cutting off the king and coming king b2, king a3, king b4. I think it was very pragmatic.
Great game.
Yeah.
And then now today, this day 2 has begun and Gukesh has lost his first game to Shankland. I mean, is about to lose. And there will be 2 more games with MVL and Nodirbek. Then tomorrow there will be 3 more rapid games, the final 3. And then day 4 and 5 will be Blitz, 9 rounds each. And out of these total 36 points, we will have the champion crowned here in St. Louis.
Exactly. And Gukesh did lose his first round yesterday as well. So it is possible that we see some sort of a reminiscence of what happened yesterday.
Yeah, I think now it's time to resign. Yeah, like.
Yeah, Rook G4. But I mean, that we've been saying this for the last 20 moves.
Now it's seriously resignation.
Yeah, almost 7,000 of you watching. Very, very exciting tournament that's happening in St. Louis. We have Levon Aronian, we have Fabiano Caruana, we have Gukesh, we have Shankland, Vachier-Lagrave. What top players खेल रहे हैं?
Yeah, Arshid bhai, do you think that today Shankland played like absolute flawless game?
Yes.
Almost, yeah.
Just like Levon played, yes. I mean, in order to beat Gukesh, you have to play a flawless game. It's the norm. And now just King C3, right? King. Yeah, they're making some moves. Okay.
Oh, he loses on time? No.
Nice.
Yeah, it's time for Gukesh to resign.
And he does.
Shankland wins this. Good play by Samuel Shankland. Fantastic chess. Gukesh fought till the very end, but the main problems were in the opening where he did not play well, giving Shankland a great position here with Rook G1. And guys, if you too want to play like Samuel Shankland, then you should try out a few features on ICC. We are right now going into the next round very shortly. But before that, guys, I want to show you this chessclub.com. Vivek bhai, if we can have that on the screen here to show people what are the features. It's the pinned message on the chat. So let's have a look at it. So we have this here, and maybe we can go full screen on this. And there is a very, very nice feature here. Maybe Vivek bhai is just setting it up. We have some positions today. Guys, you can check out the puzzle quest. There we have it. If you want to solve this 10. But before that, we will go to the daily puzzle of 12th August. There is a daily puzzle every day to solve, Harshit bhai. The question here is, at 1992 UA Memorial in Amsterdam, Vishy Anand faced Yasser Sairawan. In this position, Yasser blocked the check with his queen here.
And now it's white to play and win. Can you find the best move for white?
Guys, try it out here on the chessclub.com. Are people finding the answer, Harshit bhai?
Yes. Ankur Mujumdar, Yug Taneja, Adarsh Singh, Saksham Bharadwaj, Nimish, Shlok, Rook to D1 has been found by them. If Queen F3, intermediate check, Rook takes D8, and after King V7, you have just upper Rook.
Wow. So that we've done the daily puzzle. I'm on a streak now. Guys, you can also be on a streak if you solve this. And then, Harshit bhai, should we do a puzzle quest for today?
Let's do it, bhai.
Before we get ready for Gukesh's second round against MVL.
We need to be in shape. We need to be in shape to be able to, understand the moves that Gukesh plays. And I have found the solution for this one.
Are so fast, bhai. How? It's tough for what?
It's okay.
Looks tough, yeah. I mean, it doesn't look straightforward.
I found it.
Harshit bhai is that topper in the class who always finds the right move very quickly.
Srajan Singh has found it. Dave Anchepong has found it.
What? I'm not able to find.
Tathagat Behuria has found it. Chess Wizards has found it. And a bed has been found. No way.
By Queen H5.
Yes.
Yes. Such a tough move,
If
yeah?
Rook H1?
Rook H4.
No.
Rook G3.
No.
Rook F4.
Yes.
Wow.
Nice. भाई उन्होंने टफ पूछा ही नहीं भाई, ये क्या है?
But now,
Yes, Rook E4. But I mean, the question should have been Queen H5, Rook H1. And then it was very cool.
let's do one more. Guys, there's a circle here which is getting filled. Like the circle of life, Harshit bhai. Everything needs to be in balance in life.
Very interesting coming from you, Sagar bhai.
Arey, Harshit. Oh, what a move. Let's take it by.
Let's just wait to see if people find it.
I let people come and solve. Don't let them give answer. Guys, you too can solve it by going to chessclub.com, and please make sure that you sign up so that you can create your streaks, you know?
Exactly.
Don't just do it without signing up.
And
Oh,
Rook takes F4. And do sign up so that this sponsorship can continue, bhai.
arey, yes, bye. Bhai, what is this move? Queen takes C4.
Exactly. Spicy.
Don't take Queen F4. It's a check. Queen C1. Rook D1. Oh, brilliant. By the feet, like the
आवाज मस्त आता है.
and interface is nice.
Hmm.
मजा आ रहा है मूव करने को. Check. Oh. You are too fast, bhai. Harshit bhai, super quick in everything, guys.
Not everything.
Rook takes D7, bishop takes D7, queen D2, and chop it off.
Nice one, bhai. Very
Bhai,
active.
who's asleep?
Pressure. What pressure?
Uh,
अभी बोला भाई.
Oh, this is super tough. What? Insane. So quick. Oof. What the hell? Bishop D5? Rook D6. what is this move? Rook D6, why? Rook D6 seems like a terrible move. Queen C7. So good. So good. Oh, he played it. Should have found it carefully. Yeah, Queen C7 works, I think.
Final answer.
Bishop C7 takes Bishop H3, Rook D5. No, that doesn't. I think I'll go with Queen C7.
Lock किया जाए.
CD5, Bishop E7, or Rook G6. Where is that? Oh, I think Queen E7 should do the trick. Queen E7. No, Rook D5 is coming. Oh, this is tough today, yeah? What happened to chessclub.com? Today they are giving tough puzzles. Guys, are you able to solve this? What is the chat saying?
Queen C7 people are saying. Bishop H4. Aditya is saying.
No, bhai, Aditya bhai, ऐसा कैसा move? Oh, no, Rook D7.
Yeah. क्या लग रहा है भाई? Bishop C7 try करे?
Yes.
हाँ?
No, not Bishop C7.
और Queen C7.
Queen E7, what is the problem?
Rook D5. ये क्या हो? अरे भाई ये माउस स्लिप हो गया.
अरे क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
माउस स्लिप हो गया भाई.
भाई आप प्रेशर में हमेशा गड़बड़ कर देते हो भाई. Wait, solution. Oh, and CD? I can't, yeah? You cannot analyze. Okay, CD5, Bishop E7. Yeah, CD5, Bishop E7, Rook G6, right?
Yeah.
Maybe CD5, Bishop H4. At least something.
CD5, Bishop F6, Bishop E5. Nice.
Too basic. Oh, bishop f6 attacking the rook.
So that was the idea. भाई पर उन्होंने पूछा ही नहीं ये idea.
Yeah, next puzzle. We got one wrong already. Bishop back, rook d8. Wait. Knight d8 आ जाएगा ना? भाई आप तो एकदम ही ब्लंडर कर रहे वाले
Queen
थे.
takes c6 मार देते हैं ना.
Free piece. Take it.
Bishop e2.
Rook, queen f6 and rook d8.
Queen f6, rook d2, rook d2 and rook e2. मारो.
Oh,
अभी.
even rook d2 works, right?
Yeah, just chop back. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Last one. e5.
तीन पॉन मिल रहा है.
ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन सेज ये कल ट्राई किया था मैंने, अच्छा लगा. Oh, nice. My what about knight b7 and knight a5?
That looks decent. Yeah. Let's go, bhai.
Last. Okay, king g7, queen f8, king f6, queen h8. No, I don't know.
Let's go, bhai.
Queen g5?
Huh?
King g5.
खत्म हो गया भाई puzzle.
What was your plan?
My plan was just chop off this pawn on left side.
Okay. Not too greedy. Rook e1?
King h2.
Queen e5 check?
f4 check, but yeah, it's not crystal clear. Yeah.
Don't take shortcut by.
King g5, maybe g3. But yeah, it's not like
f4 check.
Yeah, f4 should be the most direct question. Yeah, king in f4.
Queen f7.
Queen f7.
I think that should be. Okay. Array, guys, do check this out. So you can do this right now. Puzzle quest. We did daily puzzle. Later, we will do more. There are more stuff here. So go to chessclub.com. And guys, we have a few results. Aronian, Drew, Oparin. And maybe if we can, we have results here. Gukesh is at number 5 position or 6. Number 6 position. Harshit by Gukesh here. Levon at number 1 with 7 points. Caruana with number 2 with 6. Wesley So at number 3. But Gukesh is at number 6 with 4 points.
Yeah. He really needs to do well in the next 2 games in order to have a chance at the leaderboard.
Yeah. Let's see. MVL is not an easy opponent. I'm going to take a very quick break for myself.
Sure, bye.
Is here. I'm going to set up my bed. Bhai.
My bed hai wahan pe.
Bhai, can we show how to set up the bed? How I set up bed?
Sure.
Yes.
कैसे?
इसको ऐसे दिखाना. नहीं भाई आप करो.
तो कुछ अलग ही सेट हो गया.
बाय. संभाल के.
वहां पे मत करो भाई.
Guys, Harshit Bhai has just created the most unbelievable havoc ever. He's broken the bottle. भाई संभाल के भाई लगे ना जाए आप. भाई ऐसे आप बिंदास कर रहे हो यार. सारे आपने उठा लिए भाई. हाँ. भाई लगेगा. Guys, Harshit Bhai breaking bottles here. Anyway, we'll be back in a second. भाई कितने सारे है ना है पीसेस बहुत रहेंगे लगा क्या आपको नहीं लगा भाई मैं शूज पहन के सो जाऊं
कुछ नहीं है कुछ भी नहीं है भाई एवरीथिंग इज गॉन
Insane, guys. I just when I was feeling sleepy, I thought I will sleep. Harshit Bhai broke a full bottle, and now we cannot. I'm not feeling sleepy anymore. So
आ जाओ भाई सोने भाई आप
oh, Divya Deshmukh is here. Came for the same. Came for the chess stream. Staying for bed making lessons. Let's give bed making lessons.
मैं
to
मुझे
Divya.
भी सीखना
Let's give. Now that Divya is here, we should give her.
Oh, by the way, Divya won against Lee Tingji 10-3 yesterday. So congrats, Divya.
Yes, congrats. But all that later.
मैं बेड लगाते हैं पहले.
पहले कराओ भाई. So guys, this is.
कैसे उठाओ भाई?
उसको संभाल के भाई वो वाला नहीं निकल जाए उधर से. तो सिर्फ ऐसा करो ऐसा. ऐसा आराम से भाई आराम. You know how to do. Okay. So guys, this is the bed here. Can you show bed?
I can show भाई.
मैं तोड़ दिया भाई उधर पीछे से. हाँ आप कोई चीज ध्यान से करते ही नहीं हो.
तो निकल गया.
अभी ठीक है अभी चलेगा थोड़ा बैटरी के साथ. So now you take this. What is this called? Blanket.
Blanket. Do it.
ब्लैंकेट को ऐसा नीचे रखो दोस्तों.
पर क्वेश्चन ऐसा है भाई यहाँ पे बेड तो लगा हुआ है ना भाई.
भाई बेड पे सोने से नींद नहीं आता है भाई.
इतना अच्छा बेड है भाई यहाँ पे.
One pillow. Put pillow here. Take another blanket.
भाई ये अगर भाई अपना 5 स्टार बेड बना रहे.
Guys, this is the best sleep.
Okay, bhai. I don't think we will see any hurt coming again. Okay, bye. Good night.
Guys, this is the way in which you can make quick bed and go to sleep. Now, time for Gukesh's second round against MVL.
Yes, bhai. You can sleep, bhai. You सो जाओ अभी.
भाई बेड बनाने का सिखाने का दसो. हाँ भाई वो डाल देते. Divya has asked a very important question. If there are no two blankets, तो क्या करे?
हाँ भाई ये तो आपने मतलब.
It's very easy, guys. Just call the reception for blanket. It has happened before. They will give you very quickly.
हम होटल में थोड़ी रहते हैं सब लोग.
घर पे तो भाई ब्लैंकेट खरीद लो भाई इतने गरीब. Try to find a job through which you can get 2 blankets for yourself.
ओ भाई.
अनमोल भाई बोल रहे मेरा भी ब्लैंकेट ले लो सागर भाई. कैपिटलिस्टिक माइंडसेट भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई लोगों को.
भाई आप दो ब्लैंकेट यूज करते हैं भाई.
Yeah, basically down नीचे वाला blanket is to just create the base and ऊपर वाले blanket से you just get nice. And actually Harshit bhai, what I have found with this approach is
incredible approach bhai.
that you get sleep which is real sleep. Like on the bed I sometimes feel sleepy. When I wake up I still feel like I'm not slept well, but on the ground I feel when I wake up I'm so fresh.
भाई आप कितना झूठ बोलते हो भाई अपने माइंड को भाई.
भाई सच्ची. अरे क्या झूठ क्यों बोल रहे भाई. आप झूठ क्यों बोल रहे हो वो तो बताओ.
आपके माइंड को भाई.
But why do you think that I'm lying?
भाई इतना अच्छा बेड है भाई यहाँ पे. क्या यहाँ पे आप सो रहे हो.
Guys, yes, it could also save a lot of money. True. Guys, the main reason for it's like every person is different. So I wouldn't recommend it to all, but you can try it. If you think that when you wake up you feel more energy, then you can do it. If you don't feel the energy, then there is no point. You can use bed, right? I mean, it's just an option.
Incredible.
Joydeep Mitra says, have you ever asked hotel if they will give you discount on your room rates if you use only black?
ये अच्छा क्वेश्चन भाई. आपको एक्चुअली भाई आपके साथ रूम बुक किया तो भाई फुल डिस्काउंट मिलेगा
भाई मैं सच बोलूं तो in my room many people can live. The only problem for me, like everyone can use bed, everything. The main problem is commentary is going on till 3 a.m. Then in morning again more commentary will go on. So that's the main problem. Otherwise anyone is open to I'm happy if they use the beds. So, and actually this something which I discovered out of sheer luck, because I also used to have bed and all in tournament here. Then one day somehow I was so tired, I fell asleep on the ground. And then when I woke up, I felt like very fresh. Thought maybe this is not so bad. And Gukesh is there.
Let's go. Gukesh nahi bhai. MVL.
Gukesh just came. I'm really rooting for Gukesh in this one because MVL is so strong. He's very, very strong.
He's very strong, but Gukesh is playing with the white pieces, and I think बहुत मजा आएगा.
Well, let's see if. But Divya Deshmukh is on such hot streak, yeah, right now. To beat late India 10-3 is just too much.
Divya is too strong.
Yeah, I don't know. Like right now, I was also worried that she must be so busy with so many ceremonies and functions and so on. So how would she be able to do well?
But she's on a hot streak. I think she's just continuing the momentum from the World Cup, and she's also. I think she's playing in the Speed Chess Championship, right?
Yes, and now her next opponent is nothing. Is Ho Yifan.
Oh wow!
A very tough opponent, Harshit Bhai. Maybe we can send her the link, but okay, it's too late for her to join.
Yeah.
Divya. Yes, guys.
Oh, knight f3, d5, c4.
Already played.
Yes, knight f3, d5, c4. And I think whenever Gukesh wants to win, he's coming back to this opening because he's seen great results. He played this in the World Championship match as well. And I think he wants to use all of the ideas that he had prepared back then before the other peoples are aware of it. So he has this, I think, gap of 7 months to 1 year where he can use all of these ideas.
Divya says, I just got done with everything, going to show my cooking skills now.
Like kisko?
I don't know. Like she's going to cook her food now, it seems. You thought what?
Cooking skills. I mean, going to show my cooking skills. So
you mean like now I'm going to cook like the opponent? Oh, okay.
I
don't think she said. Yes. Oh, cooking stream. But the thing is, we can also show in the break many other things. I can give you guys more ideas. Okay, by the way, e6 d5 played. Ashish Pawar says, are you guys going to be awake entire night? You guys give me company while I work and watch chess with you folks. Amazing, man. Some people in the US might be right now going to work.
Yeah, because it's early morning.
Right? Early morning, and they might be joining in the streams.
Devya might be making pani puri, yeah?
I think one day I will go to Nagpur to eat that pani puri, which is very famous. I think it's because Divya spoke about it, but now that she is getting stronger and stronger as a chess player, the pani puri wala is getting more and more famous.
Yeah, because every time Divya takes the shop's name, gardi ho jati hai.
Now, if she wins candidates, his business will double. Okay, guys.
Catalan opening, yeah?
Yeah, Gukesh is going for, but he's not played D4, so there's no Catalan. Harshit Bhai, he will go B3.
I think so as well. I
Oh,
think that
I
he will go
also
for
found another Pani Puri spot, says Divya. Are crazy. Divya, every day in this hotel where we are playing, there is a Pani Puri stall here. So I think you might like it. B3, bhai. Let's go B3.
B3. I mean, he's taking his time. Obviously, he knows this position, but he's just trying to decide whether he should go for B3 or D4. I think against Vachier, he might go for D4 because in dynamic positions, Vachier is. Oh, he goes for B3.
I
He's
used
like.
to play this, Harshit Bhai, with white. And the thing is, when you go C5 now,
Mhm.
it's maybe bishop B2. So like this.
I think C5, you usually take C takes D5
No,
first.
bishop B2. And there is this very cool line, I think, E3 here, right?
Yes, this is like this transposes into one of the main lines. I think after
Is
B.
it correct or?
Yeah, it
Am
is
I
correct.
saying?
After
Or should I
B3,
start?
C5, CD5 is also one of the main moves because after ED5 you get D4 and this some sort of a isolated pawn position.
So B3 maybe. I think C5, B6 is also played.
Yes,
Yeah.
B6 actually one of the best moves in the position.
Yes. Harry says, focus on the game, man. Seriously done with this humor. Stick to chess, man. Harry is B6 played. Arshit Bhai now becoming serious.
Like I usually am. I mean, he goes pawn to B6, C takes D5,
Ooh,
E takes
actually,
D5. And in these positions, even though white has played B3, quite often white goes for D4, knight E5 and trying to go bishop to F4. In these positions, whenever black goes for C5, he goes for bishop B2 though.
now C5 and then D4. Oh, we have Ashish Pawar says, I'm from Mumbai. I'm loving this stream. Cheers. Arey, thank you, Ashish Bhai.
Bye.
Oh, Ashish Bhai is working from Mumbai at 12:14. Ashish Bhai, very hardworking person. Knight to C3 played.
And he's not afraid of D4.
D4, knight B5. Bhai.
No, he'll just take. Because the rook on 8 is hanging.
Ashish Bhai. Ashish Bhai, how did you actually, do you think that because you broke a full bottle, I will be charged something?
No, I broke in my room also.
Really? You broke already? What did they say?
They said, no, nothing.
Crazy. Oh, this Divya Deshmukh. I'm a bit surprised. Yeah, who's this? Because there's only one Divya Deshmukh who is a mod. Arey, Divya, please write. Just send one message on WhatsApp that you are only there. Maybe we have made a mod to someone else. But I think it's her only.
Yeah.
You think so?
I think it's her for sure.
How?
I mean, no one else would write how. I mean, it's for sure her.
CEO for a reason. She's writing Harry chill. Okay, knight BD7.
Yeah. Do you think black will commit c5 or he'll first try to go something like a6 and just stop white from having this knight b5 ideas?
But it's a very weird setup by Gukesh, yeah? Like you play g3, e3, b3.
You know, knight e2, knight f4 is a very decent idea in these positions. Just trying to reroute the knight here. Also, sometimes you go knight e2, h3, g4, and then go knight g3. I personally like this idea a lot with the white
Really?
pieces.
Have you tried it?
I've played it in Blitz games. I mean, I don't play as much nowadays, but when I used to play online, I used to love going this knight e2, h3, g4. Yeah, and he goes for 92. I like this approach by Gukesh a lot. It's quite measured, but at the same time, it does open the it definitely keeps the options open for an aggressive attack.
A5.
Yeah, and I think H3 G4 is quite a nice idea here. Do you like it?
No, I don't like H3 G4 so much because I've never tried it, but maybe it's something new, yeah? अरे सागर भाई यही एनर्जी एंड जोश मांगता है हर स्ट्रीम में, इसी में मजा है. अरे थैंक यू ट्रैवल विद निखिल रोशन. आई थिंक हर्षित भाई, I want to go D4, but I don't
D4?
like closing the bishop.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I mean, it's obviously possible the engines like it as well, but I'm quite surprised that you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean the main point is that you need some center control. Yeah, that's why. There's no other reason.
Interesting. Yeah, I think so. D4, H3, G4, these could be some of the options that White considers in this position.
Yeah.
He goes A4. I'm quite surprised by this. He goes A4 because this does weaken the B4 square.
Yeah. But I guess the idea here is to stop black from going A4. Maybe.
Okay, black goes for C5.
Okay, guys, we have confirmation from Divya that it is not her in the chat. So clearly someone, yeah, I think we will. So that was not Divya. Okay. How can someone become a fake mod? Yeah.
Crazy, like.
C5. Oh, but now D4 for sure.
Yeah. I think D4 is definitely called for right now, trying to stop black from advancing with D4. And now after D4, you can give black these hanging pawns on C5 and D5.
Oh, she said don't demod me. I was just kidding. No way. Come on. Was it her?
Okay, now I'm confused.
Now,
Why?
अरे यार यार ये क्या चल रहा है यार, ये this is like a movie.
फिर हेरा फेरी है भाई ये तो पूरा.
मैंने पूरा यूजर को टाइम आउट दे दिया, हाइड कर दिया. Oh. अरे यार.
That's why it's very hard to predict, Divya.
Very difficult to deal on and off the board. Oh,
cannot believe.
पता नहीं भाई वही है कि नहीं, अभी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है भाई.
भाई आप थोड़े
मुझे शौक लग गया.
अगर भाई ऑलरेडी
मैंने दिव्या को
20% उनका अभी स्टेट है, उसमें से दिव्या ने ऐसा झटका दे दिया.
मैं सोचा मॉड कैसे उल्लू बन सकता है, वही थी. बट फिर मुझे लगा कि मे बी समवन चेंज देयर नेम हु इज ऑलरेडी अ मॉड, समथिंग लाइक दैट.
Rook C8 played.
Okay, now let's focus on the game. अरे यार तो पूरा let's go Gukesh, come on.
Do you think it's time to go knight f4, knight d3 and knight e5? Or do you think that the knight is good here? I just wanted to do the zigzag.
It's not a bad idea actually. It's a very interesting one, Harshit bhai. I also like the fact that right now you can play with this e2 knight. But what about the knight on f3? Shall we go to e5 here?
Yeah, we can play knight e5. Also, because the bishop on b7 is completely blocked by the pawn on d5, bishop h3 becomes a very, very decent idea.
That's a very good plan.
He goes for knight c3. He goes back with his knight to c3 because the b5 square is weak now. So I think Gukesh wants to place his knight on b5. By 1-0 हो गया है भाई. अभी we need to strike back against Divya.
I can't beat her, bhai. Pehle chess, when she was young, I could have beaten her in chess, but now that also not
ship has
possible.
sailed.
That ship is gone. Now, knight e4, should we take it, Harshit bhai? But then pawn takes, yeah?
Yeah, then pawn takes. But it's possible, no?
Knight d2. Maybe.
It is definitely an approach, but I think black will take on d4 and then after bishop d4 go something like knight c5 and try to go knight e4. So knight e4, I think the more logical response here is to just ignore this and go knight b5 yourself. And as I was saying, because this bishop is blocked, bishop h3 does become a very, very legitimate idea for white. So I think Gukesh is considering that.
Oh, we have a big super chat by the Mountain Goat.
Oh, wow.
Who says, hi Sagar bhai, Yashwardhan Rathi here. Don't know if you remember me. Yes, I remember Yashwardhan. I was student of MD Shinde. Yes. And so were you long ago. I'll be coming to Dallas to view the India versus US games. Love your streams and excited to see you there. Arey, let's go, Yashwardhan. I remember MD Shinde ji, Sanam Somani, everyone. That was such an amazing time. All these people, who contributed in the journey are so important, Harshit bhai.
Absolutely,
At some point, we may forget them, but actually they've all contributed to the love for chess that we all have.
Yeah, I mean, 15, 20 years back, these coaches were definitely the pillars of the Indian chess. They were nurturing the talent, which has now grown up to be superstars.
Yeah, 100%. And in Divya's case, we've seen it so beautifully that her first coach, Rahul Joshi, who wanted her to be a GM, and then when Divya won the World Cup, she dedicated her title to him.
Yeah, I mean, actually, one of very few videos that I get very emotional by watching on Instagram, but that video definitely was quite emotional. I think it was a super sweet gesture by Divya, and it was quite nice to see. Okay, bishop d6, and I think the knight on f3 is not really doing a whole lot right now. I kind of want to read out my knight on f3. I don't know if you're on the same page as me. Yeah, knight h4, knight f5 is one move that comes to my mind. I was also considering briefly if knight e1, knight. Do I have enough time to go for this maneuver? Knight. But he goes for knight h4. Bye.
Let's go.
And if g6, we are very happy because then after dc5, this
also
bishop becomes...
d5 pawn is hanging.
Yes.
So maybe queen g5 now, yeah? Just this weird queen move.
But then this move does become relevant, right?
Popping out there.
Yeah, putting pressure on the knight on d7, the rook on c8, knight h4. Gukesh is playing so well. He's playing well so far. But we have seen Maxime having a great score against all these Indian prodigies in quicker time formats. I think even in the Esports World Cup, Maxime Vachier-Lagrave had defeated someone, I think Nihal Sari. Yes. And I think Maxime is having some nice tea there. Oh, relaxing. I don't think he'll go for G6. I have a feeling he might go back Bishop F8. Guys, what's your feeling? Will Gukesh make a comeback? Will he win the second game? Nihal beat MVL. Imagine. But whom did MVL beat? He defeated
Anish Giri.
Anish.
So knight h4.
Yes, guys, for all of you joining, Gukesh did lose the first game today, but right now he's playing against Maxime Vachier-Lagrave, and winning this will definitely be huge. And yes, I stand corrected. It was MVL who defeated Anish Giri, not Nihal.
But now I think this move knight h4 has kind of thrown off MVL a bit.
Yeah.
He started to think a lot.
And I think Bishop F8 might run into D takes C5, right? Because now the bishop on G2 puts a lot of pressure on the
knight
D5
takes.
pawn. Knight takes C5, but then the pawn on D5 is isolated. Maybe knight F5 now. If you go G6, queen D4 can jump in the position. This looks scary, no?
Yeah, it's very scary. Okay, coming back, Harshit Bhai.
G6 played.
Ooh.
I'm very surprised by this.
DC5, let's go.
Yeah, I think DC5 should be played in a heartbeat here, trying to open up the bishop on B2.
And now if you play B takes C5, then D5 pawn is for free, right?
Yeah.
So then you have to take knight C5.
Wait.
And I think the point is if you take...
A queen D4, you have bishop E5, is it?
Yes. And you lose, yeah? And if bishop D5, I was wondering if there's bishop... Yeah, bishop G3.
But then there's bishop F7, right?
Why bishop F7? What the hell? Just taking a pawn. But now maybe bishop B7, queen H4, H3, right? No, bishop B7, bishop H2. King H2, queen H4 check. Yeah, king H2 is fine, right? Queen H4.
No, I think it's something like
King G2.
Yeah, king G2 and
queen H4.
And now he's played the rook and queen D4 next. Should be good enough. Okay, so G6, and we are expecting Gukesh to capture on C5, opening up the bishop on B2. And I think if he does this, he definitely is gonna have very good chances to win against. But he goes back knight F3. He's saying कि मैं C5 पे कभी भी मार सकता हूँ. But I kind of liked my knight on H4. भाई कभी तो F5 पे jump कर सकता था, like in some variations.
Yeah, but I think this is G6 is a permanent weakness on the long diagonal. So Gukesh thought like it's okay to come back. Then he will take later on C5.
Yeah, maybe he is saying like I have provoked this long-term weakness and now my knight is gonna come back.
Yeah.
Potentially I can
Better square.
Interesting. $18 for Maxime.
Also, Harshit Bhai, if you take on C5, now knight takes C5 makes a lot more sense with pawn on B3 and A4 because that knight constantly keeps putting pressure there.
But on the other hand, our knight can always jump to D4, right?
Yeah.
Completely.
That's what he wants. I
Correct.
guess. Guys, we are close to 3,000 people watching together at 12:30 in midnight.
Yeah, no, this is very exciting. Goes back bishop to F8, queen E2 now. I'm surprised that Gukesh did not go for this idea of queen to D4, putting pressure on this diagonal. He's going for a slightly more positional approach. He's going queen e2 to want rook d1. Maybe we can see him go h4, h5 at some point.
Yeah, quite possible this one. Hello, Nehal in the chat. Thank you, Nehal.
He goes rook d1. I kind of like Gukesh's position. By the way, in this position, one minor piece that white would really like to exchange is this dark squared bishops. If white manages to exchange these dark squared bishops, black is going to be left with this bishop on b7, which is kind of sad because it's kind of restricted by its own pawn on d5. So ye bishops exchange karna hai, and I think white will at some point take d takes c5, challenging this bishop on g7.
Shit, bye.
What's up, bye?
भाई क्या ही मजा आ रहा है भाई. ऐसे लग रहा है कि वो ऐसे वो मस्त बेड वेड बना
भाई बेड बना है भाई. आप
चेस देख रहे हैं मस्त भाई. एक मैगी अगर हो जाए साथ में.
मैगी तो नहीं है भाई, पर कॉफी बना सकते हैं.
कॉफी नहीं भाई, कॉफी नहीं. कॉफी से तो नींद उड़ जाएगा. रुक एफ d1.
तो भाई आप आ जाओ भाई यहाँ पे.
नहीं बढ़िया मजा आ रहा है भाई. भाई आर यू एंजॉयिंग? भाई आपको इधर थोड़ा इधर बैठने का.
नहीं भाई.
I can sit here.
No, it's all good.
Must be थोड़ा hard है ना.
No. Rook c7. By this is a very typical idea, by the way, to go rook to c7, because the black queen in some cases
No, queen a8
can go to a8, but the other idea is that we are just coming out of this deflection, and also b7 bishop is protected. So just a nice improving move by black.
Rook c7.
I think I'm going to predict Gukesh's win.
No, yeah. I mean to beat MVL would be a good thing for him, because I think MVL has been a tough opponent for Gukesh, right? In general.
Bhai, wo sab jo bhi ho bhai, I think he'll win. 1-0.
Let's hope he wins. Actually, if he wins, it'll be a very strong comeback. It also shows his amazing ability to come back no matter what the result. Yeah,
guys, 1-0 spam kar do chat mein. I think it's gonna come bhai. 1-0.
1-0 dosto. Let's go. If that happens, we will have our this
dance, this ritual.
Vamos.
Yeah.
क्या था भाई? अंकारा. Go, Guki, go. देश तेरे साथ खड़ा है. Go. Bye, 1-0 in the chat.
Let's go. 1-0 incoming.
Guys, Nehal Deshmukh is not related to Divya Deshmukh.
Really?
No, he's not. Nehal Deshmukh is someone from Mumbai who is a very wonderful person, who helps us with a lot of initiatives, teaches in many homes and so on. So wonderful guy, but not related.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he takes on c5.
He does take on c5, trying to exchange these bishops. I like this idea. It's a very stable advantage. There's nothing concrete happening in the position, but I think it's a long-term weakness that black has, this pawn on d5.
अबे मार दो bishop.
Bishop g7, king g7,
Knight
and
d4.
h4.
भाई b3.
Oh no, b3.
Oh भाई क्या ही एक्टिंग करते हो भाई. Too good. भाई हर्षित भाई का एक्टिंग उसे बच के रहना दोस्तों. If you are his opponent, he will do like this. Queen b2 check.
Yeah, and white is completely winning.
Rakshit Singh in the chat coming and saying, did you know Divya beat Leinier? भाई रक्षित भाई, मैंने कभी नहीं सोचा था कि आप out of sync हो जाओगे with chat. Like you were. रक्षित भाई was full point to point follow करते थे भाई. सब कुछ पता रहता था उनको. अभी वो
दिन भी क्या थे
वो 4 बार हमने बताया वो चीज, वो फिर से बोल रहे
अरे भाई बेचारे ने इतना बताया भाई, आपने फाड़ ही दिया।
नहीं नहीं ऐसे नहीं यार।
कैन आई गो क्वीन b5 here
भाई
by the way?
ऐसा कभी हुआ है कि आपके लाइफ में समवन इज लाइक वेरी मच ऐसे फ्री एकदम, और फिर सडनली एकदम बिजी हो जाता है वो आदमी, और फिर आपको लगता है भाई ये कैसे हो गया सडनली?
Of course.
ऐसे हुआ है?
Yeah.
कौन?
I think it happens with everyone, no? Like you have a certain group of friends that you used to play cricket or football with. In my society, मुझे तो ऐसा कितना है, like I used to play like football every day in my society, and then थोड़ा कम हो गया, like it from playing every day it became once a week, and then it became whenever I used to come back and they were also there in town, and now it's basically it never happens. So I think with time certain things that you really enjoyed doing just unfortunately you can't, yeah. So that's why very important to enjoy the things that
Yes, I miss the time when Rakshit Bhai was on the show. Now he's busy bhai. Busy हो गए वो. Okay, guys. बहती हवा सा था वो,
उड़ती पतंग सा था वो.
MVL doubling down the E file.
And if he goes rook c1 here, I think black has a trick. Queen takes d4.
Yeah, ED and rook E2.
And rook e2, and black would be able to simplify. Very important trick, guys. And this pattern recognition, you can develop this pattern recognition yourself if you keep solving puzzles every single day and keep yourself alert. Something like Puzzle Quest on the ICC app that they have recently
Like
started.
chessclub.com.
Chessclub.com has started, could be a great platform to do this.
क्या बात है भाई, हर्षित भाई full in very alert. हर्षित भाई at midnight.
Of course, bhai.
What did he play? Did he play a move?
Not yet.
Queen
Queen
E1.
E1, yeah.
What? Who joined?
I don't know who joined.
Oh my God!
Hello. कैसे हो?
How are you, Divya?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh my goodness! How are you, भाई?
आपने ब्लॉक कर दिया, मेरे को डीमोड कर दिया, मेरे को सब जगह से निकाल दिया. So I had no choice.
It was the most unbelievable prank ever. I was so worried. I was so worried when you wrote why on WhatsApp, and I was like, oh my God, it seems like some unknown person has become Divya on the chat, and I got so upset. मैंने डायरेक्ट जाके हाइड यूजर किया, and then Divya writes, why did you demod me? Oh,
हाँ,
actually,
तो आप लोग रिवेंज प्लान कर रहे थे.
नहीं वैसा कुछ
हाँ.
नहीं. तू खाने में क्या बना रही है यार, भूख लगी.
यार मैं प्रमोट तो नहीं कर रही हूँ ये, बच्चों बिल्कुल नहीं खाना चाहिए ये, but I was very hungry and घर का खाना खत्म हो गया था, so I
कुरकुरे.
made कुरकुरे. Will I make कुरकुरे?
no,
No,
kurkure
I'm curious.
bhel is nice actually.
अरे भाई क्या. Yeah, tell me.
I've never had कुरकुरे भेल. I was eating instant noodles. आपकी ख्वाहिश मैंने पूरी कर ली.
अरे क्या दिव्या, ये पूरा जले पे नमक छिड़क रही है.
इसीलिए तो आई हूँ मैं.
अरे
ऐसी दोस्त चाहिए लाइफ में.
दुश्मन की कमी थी क्या कि दोस्त भी ऐसे हो गए?
आप तो बोले ही मत, आपने मेरे को हर जगह से निकाल दिया, ठीक है, YouTube से.
अरे but how can I now add you back? That is my question. Now you cannot even write on the chat. Actually, I went into my blocked users. उसमें भी तुम्हारा नाम नहीं है. Maybe
ब्लॉक किया आपने?
नहीं, वो हाइड यूजर रहता है ना, वो हिडन यूजर्स.
भाई नहीं, आपने ब्लॉक किया भाई, देखा.
नहीं, हिडन हाइड.
देख रही हूँ मैं सब.
तो maybe we'll have.
I remember this, सागर भैया, आप रुको.
अरे नहीं, I was trying to save the real Divya. I thought the real Divya will come and this is a fake Divya, so I hid that.
Are you calling me fake?
अरे यार, थोड़ा डर तो लग रहा है भाई मेरे को. So
Good.
Divya,
Where are you right now?
yeah, why
I'm
are you
not
not
hungry.
eating pani puri? That is the big question.
I ate yesterday, that's why.
Why? Crazy.
Every day I'm eating chaat here in this hotel because there's a chaat counter.
Nice. मेरे को FOMO हो रहा है. Just for the chart counter. You're in Chennai, na?
अरे उसका ही
Yes.
फोमो है एक्चुअली. बाकी कुछ भी नहीं है. एक वीक से हूँ यहाँ पे. कुछ भी नहीं देखा मैंने.
No,
Just-
actually, Harshit bhai did go to J. Krishnamurthy Foundation ashram bhai.
Oh, wait. Harshit went to an ashram?
अरे,
How?
I mean, I'm a very simple boy. I mean,
I don't think I can digest that.
Just
Simple
like
boy,
instant noodles का digest होना होता है.
ये डाइजेस्ट नहीं हो रहा है.
No. Harshit went to an ashram actually.
Went actually he also brought 2-3 books. Harshit bhai, what is
What?
the name of the book? Can you tell? Please, bhai, tell.
One of the books was
What are you doing
Doing
with
in
your
life.
life? What are you doing with your life? And Harshit bhai is now sending me very nice spiritual reels and everything. So Harshit bhai has really evolved.
What?
Yes, very different person altogether.
Yeah, just like I feel like I'm talking to a different person after Divya won the World Cup.
I need time to process that. Harshit reading spiritual books was not
I
on
just
my.
got this Divya. अभी तक-
Okay. Now it's better.
But I will read. Of course.
If there's something important that you
Harshit bhai also is today he sent me a reel saying earlier when I was not so smart, I used to change the world. Now that I am
earlier
I want to I want to change myself.
Yeah, actually, I like that. It was by Rumi.
Oh, yes.
that's a nice quote.
Yeah, Harshit bhai is really getting deep, guys. And right now,
Harshit, all okay? Life going good?
I didn't have. Yeah.
what you didn't have?
No, I'm not going to say.
अरे चल बात
नहीं भाई, मैं रुक जाता हूँ अभी.
Divya, can you tell some secret of Harshit bhai that you know?
No, I have no secrets. Why? That's the problem.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me? You have no secrets?
I'm an open book.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's actually true.
He's an open book, just
Yeah.
doesn't open the books he buys.
This is some 1 a.m. millennial humor.
By the way, Divya, just
Huh.
because we've been watching this game, what is your feeling here? Do you think that this is good for white?
I'll be honest, I'm not watching the game.
Hey, but at least
स्क्रीन शेयर पे दिखता होगा ना?
हाँ, अभी दिख रहा है. Wait, is this अभी भी same position है क्या?
We just rook c2 he played.
Okay.
Gukesh versus MVL we are seeing.
हाँ, उतना तो I heard. I think white is much more comfortable now, but I don't know how to proceed, like how to make this into an long-term advantage. d5 is quite weak, but so is b3.
Yes, exactly. This is the point. Yeah, this B3 weakness. अरे हर्षित भाई क्या कर रहे हो भाई?
भाई ये क्या हो गया?
भाई आप क्या करते हो भाई? सब कुछ तोड़ देते हो.
क्या हुआ भाई?
हाँ अभी ठीक है, यही है भाई, ये वाला है. Rook C7.
Little bit sneaky move.
He's threatening something, yeah?
No, I thought knight b5 should be obvious, which is knight e3.
Nice.
Crazy, yeah.
Divya is very sharp.
Divya is making instant noodles and all, but still finding all the moves. Divya, are you surprised that you scored 10-3 against late India? It's unbelievable score, yeah?
It's unbelievable.
I mean, in general, it's fantastic score. Like, I mean, winning and losing is different, but to have such an amazing score is different.
Yeah, that's true, but it was also unfortunate because her net was quite weak. So she got flagged in, I think, 2 games where it was just drawn.
Mhm.
Also, I heard
Uh-huh.
that in one of the games, because she lost couple of minutes, you also gave couple of minutes to her.
I mean, I wouldn't want to win like that,
So
Oh,
cool.
It's not fair.
Amazing. Amazing. But are you, Divya, how is your schedule after World Cup? Are you busy still going on, or have you got some rest now?
Since World Cup ended, I got 1 day of rest
Bus
till now.
only.
Bus. I had a lot of work. I had my dinner at 12:30, so you can imagine.
Oh my God.
crazy.
So your life has completely changed, yeah, after the World Cup.
I think it's temporary, so should be okay.
But okay,
No.
temporary, but it's already been 15 days now.
Yeah. I guess थोड़ा सा change है, but ठीक है. Soon I'll get back to my routine. Also, I'm playing next month, so
Oh,
I
what are
have
you doing?
to.
Grand
I
Swiss?
have, yeah, I have to focus now.
Wait, did you go on a vacation after you won the World Cup?
I told you ना एक दिन का रेस्ट मिलना कहाँ वेकेशन पे जाऊंगी टिंग 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 फोन बज रहा है मेल्स बज रहे हैं सब कुछ बज रहा है no vacation for me but hopefully I'll go now.
Crazy, yeah. This stuff. This is one of the guys. Actually, this is really not at all easy. Yeah, I know this. When things shift like in a day,
Mhm.
it takes a lot of effort mentally to shift, because there are so many people who want so many things and stuff like this. So it's really amazing. Not easy to handle.
Thank you.
He played Bishop
So
H.
what's going on in the game?
Bishop.
played Bishop
He
H3.
played Bishop H3 here. Gukesh attacking the rook.
Maybe after Rook D8, maybe he's thinking of B4, yeah?
नहीं
Finally
भाई,
getting rid of
B4
the
knight
weakness.
A4.
By Rook mar raha hai,
Oh,
bhai.
रुक.
Could be some.
Yeah, maybe some b4. Looks like white's only try of creating something new.
And that's why he's thinking. Maybe that's why he wants to go knight e6, so that I don't know actually. But knight e6 looks very
थोड़ा
scary.
odd लग रहा है 96 तो.
Huh.
Is it? What's the best move?
No idea actually. It's Rook D8 only.
Huh?
Oh, 8.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Makes more sense.
Because B4 then A4 becomes weak.
But it's still possible, right? Because after B4, AB4, Queen B4, Rook A4,
Queen A4.
yeah, this is obviously very, very promising for one. But yeah, I guess this does become a lingering weakness now.
Wow, Achit bhai, suddenly you started speaking very good English.
मेरा influence है यार सागर भैया.
हाँ
मेरा influence है.
हाँ वही, आप आए और उसका इंग्लिश इतना अच्छा हो गया. लिंगरिंग.
बहुत खराब था क्या?
Never use this word, lingering. Rook A8 played here by MVL. 10 minutes for MVL, 9 minutes for Gukesh.
Okay, what's
What
your
do you think?
prediction now? Divya, do you think White will win? I already predicted 1-0.
Okay, if anybody is winning, it's white. I don't know how to actually convert this into advantage. Like at some point, I think he'll have to put knight e2, knight f4, coach. Maybe that's why he went rook c3, and then get back bishop g2.
I think knight e2, knight f4 at some point would be great. मुझे just queens exchange करने यार white से. This queens, if I'm able to exchange, I think white would have great chances.
Yeah, true. But this B3 pawn is weak, no? So I don't think that. Because of that, there is always counter.
But b3 पे attack ही नहीं है ना.
ये knight है ना, constantly looking at this pawn.
तो अपने पास भी तो रुक है.
हाँ वो मतलब अपना रुक अटक गया बेचारा.
अटक गया. सागर भैया मुझे ये बता कि प्रैक्टिस कैसी चल रही है.
भाई नहीं चल रही है यार. दिव्या प्लीज हेल्प कर.
यार ऐसे कैसे, अपने को जीतना है ना.
हाँ पर थोड़ा मुझे लगा ये टूर्नामेंट जैसे हो जाएगा ना वैसे शुरू करता हूँ.
वो लास्ट में भी ऐसा ही बोला था.
नहीं भाई,
उसके पहले नहीं बोला था.
थोड़ा करना पड़ेगा भाई, अभी स्ट्रेस बढ़ रहा है थोड़ा. और दिव्या और सब इतने सारे, सब सोचो ना, वो लोग अच्छा खेल के मेरे पे आया और मैंने ही पूरा वाट
भाई
लगा
4 को अगर भाई मिस कर दिया भाई आपने, तो भाई आएगी दिव्या मारने तुमको.
हाँ वो तो है. ऐसे ऐसे छोटे छोटे ड्राफ्ट्स मिस मत करना. एंड गेम में हारे तो चलता है, ओपनिंग अच्छी खेलना,
हाँ चलेगा.
मिडिल गेम भी डिसेंट.
Actually, सोचो हर्षित भाई, I can get trained because of this match with from world champion and world cup winner and world number 4. ये सब लोग से मैं ट्रेनिंग लेके जा सकता हूँ और फिर एकदम ही बुरा.
नहीं भाई, you will do well भाई.
अरे कॉन्फिडेंस रखो.
I think you will do well.
ऐसा भी तो हो सकता है कि हम सब ड्रॉ करें and then आप जीतो.
हाँ, I think that would be epic.
भाई वो if that happens तो फिर तो मेरा जिंदगी का मकसद पूरा हो जाएगा भाई.
आपका मकसद लवी को हराना है.
नहीं नहीं, इंडिया को जिताना है.
Wow.
रुक दिए.
Nice save भाई. But yeah, I think Divya is right. It's
I
not
think,
so easy to find
yeah,
a plan, yeah?
but now maybe he can go some 92. But maybe now he's afraid of a... नहीं, 94 तो नहीं आ रहा ना.
B2 bro.
Queen. But B2 पे what is he doing?
Actually, do you think that such positions are a little bit tough for MVL as a player because he's so calculation driven
Yeah.
that maybe just guma gumana,
That's true.
not so easy.
Yeah. Sometimes you play the opponent, yeah, not the position.
I think Gukesh is trying that here.
Oh, Divya, did you like have this strategy where you sometimes specifically played certain positions based on your opponent's style?
पूरी prep reveal करवा लो मुझसे.
No, but this is such a generic question.
Imagine दिव्या के सारे कैंडिडेट्स के ओपोनेंट ये वाला स्ट्रीम ओपन करके सुन रहे हैं.
ट्रांसलेटर भी लगेगा. तो मेहनत तो है भाई.
I don't think वो लोग खोलेंगे स्ट्रीम. खोलते से ही बेड मेकिंग लेसन दिखेंगे उनको. Immediately close tab.
नहीं भाई, वो actually maybe they might open it to know Divya's prep, but actually will learn how to make a bed on the floor. That might be very important for their life. Rook C1 played.
Will White ever capture on C5? I mean, he did. I mean,
I think it's a possibility.
What?
Looks very tempting.
Yeah, because the bishop on C8 is so bad, right?
Oh my goodness.
Also, you get A5, na?
Oh my god, this might come. The exchange sack. Crazy.
इसमें crazy है भाई. Normally तो है.
अरे थोड़ा तो crazy है ना, ऐसे knight, no weaknesses, yet you sack an exchange, but you get the A5
You get
pawn.
the A5 pawn, and if this was a dark squared bishop, I would have been more hesitant towards sacrificing, but because it's
हाँ,
light squared-
same.
Again, you're
Yeah.
using great words. Yeah, hesitant and all.
Bhai, what's happening? I'm
Are
like,
you hesitant?
what?
Bye.
But seriously, what can black do now? I don't think allowing rook c5 is that great, no?
Yeah.
Maybe he has to go queen d6, but it's knight b5 is coming, so.
Oh, yes.
Rook c7. Yeah, I mean, very logical.
Knight B5.
But knight b5, you have to be careful about e4.
Knight e4? No, but then you can just take and come back. Knight d4 maybe.
Knight B5, Knight E4, Bishop E4.
Yeah, and she said knight.
Queen d8.
Now queen d8 is
Midnight brain.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wait, there is something better.
It's. Oh, Knight C7, Knight E8.
Bye.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice prep, Sagar bhaiya. Let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
come.
Ready,
Let's
go,
come.
ready,
Let's
yes.
go.
Fully prepared already. This fork, guys.
What a fork, bhai.
Amazing, bhai. ऐसे ही चाहिए.
बस और ऐसे 5 folk ढूंढ लो, you're prepared.
So knight b5
Okay.
looks logical, right?
Yeah, I think it does. But now I don't think you can take rook c5, no? Can you?
Hmm. Where will the
Where
rook go?
to go?
I think we need Sagar Bhai's
Yeah,
opinion.
expert opinion.
Yes. Rook e7.
Rook e7, but
And then if rook c5, bc. Oh my god, it's the best move. Knight
Rook e7 is not the best move.
I mean, no, rook c5 is the best. Oh, this is coming, guys. This is coming. The
and
exchange.
c6, bishop
Knight
d5,
is-
knight b3 is there, no? Ah, no, knight e4 is there.
Insane. Harshit Bhai, very tricky guy.
No, my god, I'm not tricky. I'm just blundering left and right.
Nahi, yaar,
What's
Harshit is
happening?
very strong. He always underestimates himself or plays out modesty, but he's so strong. I know that.
Who? Me, right?
Harshit,
Ah.
you?
Hey!
Sagar Bhai.
भाई दिव्या, थोड़ा तो मेरा ये बढ़ा.
कॉन्फिडेंस ठीक है. एक और फोक ढूंढ लो. मैं करती हूँ.
Sagar Bhai, black to play and win.
हाँ, वो तो बता दिया ना लेकिन.
नहीं, it's not right.
Oh, okay.
Rook d6 should. Oh, no.
Rook d6 would be amazing, man.
Why rook d? Actually, not so stupid. Yeah, but okay, stupid.
Come on, Sagar भैया. ये
Win and win, bhai.
हाँ.
Let's go.
Bishop e6.
Let's go, bhai.
Let's go. Nice.
Wait. Bishop
तारीफ तो
e6.
कर दो थोड़ा.
Amazing, bhai.
अरे हिंट के साथ ढूंढा है. अब क्यों तारीफ करूँ मैं?
हाँ, वो भी है भाई. Oh, rook c6 played by MVL. Guys, this
Oh.
is happening.
Ooh. And now bishop takes d5 would be a blunder. And
नहीं, but okay. Bishop e6 is. Yeah, queen d4.
because exchanging the queens does feel like a small success to me.
Yeah, also queen.
But he can't
queen, you can take
exchange.
e takes d4 and win.
Nice, Sagar.
Wow.
भैया. Let's go. Wow, I'm so impressed.
I cannot buy.
यार ये ऐसे लग रहा है कि मैं कोई तो छोटा बच्चा हूँ जिसको जो पहले कदम 2 कदम चलने पे सब बोल रहे वो हुसैन बोल्ट.
No, but this actually can be unpleasant, I think.
It is, I think, already very unpleasant for black.
Okay.
I'm checking some knight b3, but I don't think it works. Just queen f6.
Yeah.
Divya, is this your ideal chilling plan? 1 a.m. eating instant noodles and analyzing chess?
No.
I think it would have been a bit
Bit
surprising
kya?
if it was yes.
Yeah, actually, I thought the company is good, so maybe you are enjoying.
Of course, I came for the company only.
Okay, let's go. Rook d1.
I think now he wants to go. Oh, he cannot. I guess he can actually. There are so many pins, but I do think it's still possible. So white is threatening e4, right? Okay, that's why rook c8 back.
Is this this is in the game, yeah?
Yeah.
It is being so accurate.
Yeah, both like I think playing this position with black is not easy, but Vachier.
Yeah, it's very unpleasant as black.
Let's say you play rook d7 instead. Yeah, but he goes rook c8 back. And Gukesh needs to find a plan.
Gukesh's time is running faster than MVL's.
I guess you can just make a like improving move like bishop f3, king g2, right?
Yeah.
The real 3 is cute.
Akash Jain, member for 17 months, says, so good to hear Divya. She brings a different vibe. That's true, guys. Divya always has had a different vibe.
What?
I mean, different
What
vibe.
do you mean different vibe?
अरे अच्छा vibe मतलब
हाँ.
अलग ही vibe. तो confidence,
we-
like full confidence vibe, ऐसे people have always enjoyed that.
Good
उसी
भी
से
तो
तो
बोल सकते
CEO
थे.
OP हो गया था, like तभी.
ठीक
वो
है
वाला रील
अभी
पता है ना, नासिक में बनाया था दिव्या. आई थिंक दैट इज अ गुड रील
कौन
एक्चुअली.
सा कौन सा
सीईओ वाला.
नासिक
नासिक वर्ल्ड नेशनल रैपिड एंड
The world happened in Nashik. Nobody is playing with electricity.
अरे अरे, नासिक को क्यों तोड़ा?
But wait, what reel?
You forgot, like you are entering the room and then wearing a
अरे
government
हाँ अरे हाँ अरे हाँ
COP.
यूएस में भी आप गेम जीत जाओ अपन सब मस्त मस्त कुछ
हाँ.
बनाएंगे.
एक रील बनाएंगे भाई.
हाँ चैट आप लोग सजेशंस दो, मैं कुछ ना कुछ करवाती हूँ सागर पे. ऐसे लास्ट टाइम आई आस्क्ड यू टू डू स्प्लिट्स, वो तो हुआ नहीं.
Blitz.
अभी कुछ करवा देती हूँ.
I think अगर स्प्लिट करेंगे तो
पैर भी स्प्रेड हो जाए तो बहुत
स्प्लिट हो जाएगा.
Wait, अभी
Okay, 3 minutes.
yeah, that's. I mean, still, White has a very easy, pleasant position, and if he ever wants to draw, he can just cash out. That's okay.
कैश आउट तो नहीं होगा भाई इधर से. इट्स नॉट इजी.
I mean, he can
क्यों
just
नहीं?
right
White को
because
draw चाहिए तो फिर हो जाएगा ना.
हाउ
just bishop h1 bg2 for I mean
अच्छा, जस्ट वेट.
yeah or rook d2 rook d1 maybe it's a better.
I mean, वो भी करने की जरूरत नहीं है, just सब exchange करो, draw क्या और क्या.
Yeah. By the way, if black what did he play? No, he doesn't. If black ever takes on d4, Divya, do you want to take with the pawn or do you want to take with the piece?
No. Hmm.
Let's say rook d2 and queen d4.
Okay. Probably. Tough question.
Harshit bhai asking tough questions. Yeah.
Not a good time to ask tough questions.
Yeah.
No, I mean it can be.
But honestly, both look good. But seeing कि White has not achieved anything with the knight on d4, I am not sure about its potential.
Oh, he took. This happened. Harshit bhai.
No, bhai.
No, it didn't happen.
Rook c7 and knight d5 played.
What
Oh,
will you take?
oh, he's
Oh,
repeating.
draw.
Ah, okay.
Hey, draw nahi hua. Bhai. Oh, they what?
Yeah, they agreed to a draw. Gukesh was like, that's enough for the day.
Man, that's surprising.
Yes, draw agreed, guys.
Can you please catch me up on the tournament? I'm lost.
So, St. Louis Rapid and Blitz is happening. It's a typical Grand Chess Tour Rapid and Blitz where you have 2 points for every Rapid win, 1 point for
Okay.
every Blitz win. And right now, Levon Aronian is dominating. He was so yesterday.
He's in an incredible form. No?
He's just playing some brilliant chess. Yeah, Divya, I can't believe that even at this age, he's able to kind of reinvent himself, winning freestyle chess, and now this.
No, but okay, I think he deserves it. He's amazing.
No, he's amazing, but still, like, to be able to
I know.
lift your game up is not easy at
Yeah.
43, right?
Yeah, that's true. I
And-
wouldn't know, but yeah, I guess it's true.
Hopefully not.
तो वैसे तो I also wouldn't know, but अभी तक हाँ थोड़ा ही टाइम बचा है उतना.
कितना टाइम बचा है?
8 साल है और थोड़े.
हाँ, तो बहुत टाइम बचा है.
Sagar bhai, you're so young, bhai.
Yeah.
I'm quite young, but I think people around me are so young that I constantly feel old. Like think about it, yeah. Like if
You're also saying this to 121 or 22-year-old and 119-year-old.
Yeah, no, he's 24, Divya. You forgot.
What? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
so old.
You're 24?
हर्षित भाई ने 2-3 साल ऐसे ही वेस्ट कर दिया. 22 से 24 हो गए वो.
Nice.
Yeah, so Harshit bhai is 24. I am 35. Divya is making us look old right now, but that's okay.
Okay, many more games going on.
Bhai,
Oh, yeah.
Oparin Grigoriy versus Dominguez. कुछ दिव्या ऐसा कुछ हो गया टाइम की भाई तेरे को प्रिपरेशन करना है, बट एक्चुअली यू हैव सो मेनी थिंग्स टू डू थ्रू आउट द डे, एंड देन यू कम हियर एंड चिल एंड this is your chess preparation. And
This is not my preparation. This is
so
my
just
chill.
imagine. And then you win some really important tournament, and then you say, oh, these night chill streams were extremely important for my prep.
Well, are they though?
I mean,
I mean, in a way they are, because they are so chill that I feel better when I go to sleep.
Oh, nice.
So I guess.
Mm-hmm.
and you definitely need to do something after eating those instant noodles. You can't sleep after that. It's a disaster.
I mean, what?
Which company is it? These
My
noodles?
free promotion mat kar.
Arre.
Divya.
I ate bulldog.
Which one?
Bulldog. I am not sure about the
Bulldog?
company.
Yeah, no, I'm not aware by.
बहुत ही हाई फंडू कंपनी लग रहा है कभी सुना ही नहीं
Fundu. It's a type of instant noodles.
What's it called?
Bulldog. I think it's
Chia
Korean.
seeds वगैरह
Oh, bulldog. ऐसे मानसवी मिश्रा कोरियन bulldog. Oh,
Yeah.
कोरियन
very tasty. अरे
कोरियन तो स्किन केयर पता है. क्या हो गया भाई आप?
क्या हो गया? क्या पढ़ा?
स्किन केयर पता है कोरियन. हर्षित भाई you are so
आपको जोक रिलेटेड हुआ क्या?
नहीं मुझे सिर्फ ये हंसने आता है कि हर्षित भाई कोरियन स्किन केयर का ध्यान भाई हर्षित भाई क्रेजी आदमी.
Different times, bhai.
Yeah, I can't believe that Harshit bhai. You know, Divya, I basically when my hair grows, I go to do haircut. But Harshit bhai does haircut like every tournament. Harshit bhai, what is that logic behind that haircut?
I mean, you just want to look sharp, right?
Exactly, yeah. This is crazy. I've never thought of haircut this way.
I mean,
Huh?
haircut is a man's only makeup.
It's exactly what I thought of.
Really?
Only makeup?
Sorry?
Only makeup?
I mean, like, that's the only thing a guy can do to, like, you know, I mean, for his...
I think better clothing sense.
Yeah, I mean, of course, but, like, for his
maturity, intelligence, and I can go on and on and on.
Intelligence.
But I
पढ़ा
don't
हुआ.
know about, like, his... Like, I mean, in terms of his appearance.
हाँ, तो it's
Divya, I
it's a
think
sort of makeup.
Go deeper into yourself rather than.
I mean, but I want to look sharp for myself, not for others.
Right.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, in general,
I mean, if you go to the gym, I go for myself, yeah, not for someone else.
it's amazing, Harshit bhai.
वैसे बोलते हो भाई. Yeah.
Moving on. What's
Swiftly.
going on in chess?
Swiftly moving on. This is the drop.
Very subtly moving on.
Sam Shankland again lost to Caruana.
Yeah.
So he has had 4 losses.
And one win. But
One
that one win was
Again, against Gukesh. And that will be a memorable one for him because he really won like outright. Divya, what is the most weird thing that has happened in the last 10 days for you?
Weird.
Weird.
So there's this guy.
Oh, okay. I like the start of the story. Let's go. This is a stream. Divya, be very careful.
I'm very careful. Don't worry.
There's...
There's
Divya knows everything. What is going on? Huh?
And he was actually talking to someone, and very casually made a joke with him. And you know what he did?
What?
Like, he blocked me from his YouTube live stream, and then he unmodded me. And
I was thinking, what story
there.
Oh, insane. This is the most weird thing that has happened to you, yeah, Divya?
I'm sure there must be more, but let me think.
This is a good one. Oh, by the way, we have a very interesting super chat by Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, Harshit Bhai looks like young Terence Lewis, choreographer, smart and quick-witted. Wow.
I don't know who Terence Lewis is, but thanks a lot. Hopefully, he's a good-looking guy.
Why? Why are you hopeful about that?
Sorry, because I'm comparing it. So
अभी तो आपने बोला भाई, you only have looks and all for yourself. Don't worry भाई.
अरे यार क्या हो रहा है भाई? Let's look at chess. Bhai. I'm good at chess, bhai.
Are you?
And of course, I mean, we have Divya here, so I think maybe she should do that. Okay, bhai. ये तो draw, ये पता है भाई.
Draw हो गया भाई. Okay, so we have very safe round, 4 draws and 1 win for Caruana. अरे Terence Lewis को Google कर रहे हैं अर्षित भाई.
Okay. Interesting.
अच्छा है? अच्छा दिखता है?
I mean, it's. I think you should say, yeah.
I don't know.
Oh God.
Okay, let me check. Wait, who is
बोल
this?
रहे travel with निखिल रोशन को सुपर चैट को बोल रहे रियल आईडी क्या अर्षित भाई.
No, but you don't look like him.
I don't, right?
You're happy about that?
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm happy in life only.
Nice dodge.
No, but this one thing,
Yeah, bye.
Thoda maybe. I think thoda you look like.
this is one thing I have learned from Harshit bhai, Divya, to be always happy. He's ever happy.
I know, it's very nice. Also, whenever I meet him, he's so cheerful. It just brings more energy to you.
I like to always make people around me happy as well.
But have you known this fact, Harshit, that people who are always laughing and making others happy are always sad from within?
Yeah,
that's true.
yeah,
it's true. Yeah, in your case.
Quite likely.
Really?
No hesitation, nothing, just straight to confrontation.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
Why? But you are with me and like traveling to different tournaments since 1 year. You never.
Maybe that's why he's sad.
Feeling a little bit sad.
I broke a bottle today, Divya. Do you know?
I heard. कैसे?
अरे इन्होंने कांच का बॉटल दिया है यहाँ पे. So like I'm
अच्छा, कांच का बॉटल दिया तो तोड़ना पड़ेगा.
नहीं I'm a bit clumsy, so ऐसा हाथ लग गया तो वो टूट गया.
Like you are always breaking things. क्या भाई Harshit bhai?
No, but like ऐसा like
I knew about relation. Sorry.
Harshit, you sure you got no secrets?
Me?
Oh, big clash, guys. Nodirbek versus Gukesh coming up very
This will be
shortly.
interesting.
Yeah.
But topic change हो गया. Harshit, what's up?
I'm going on a vacation after this, Divya, actually. For a
Acha.
very long time with my family.
Yes.
Actually, me too. Where are you going?
Yeah. I'm going to Salzburg in Austria.
Wow.
Oh, I heard that's very pretty. It's known for its ball dances, I think.
For what?
Ball dances,
Oh, really?
operas, I think.
Operas.
Yeah, there are a lot of. Let me think of.
Where are you going?
I have no idea. I'm letting my parents handle that. I have
me
had
too.
enough stress.
Yeah.
So जहाँ लेके
So
चलेंगे
it's
मैं चली
actually
जाऊंगी.
like this, क्या Divya? If let's say your parents say 2 दिन बाद हम जा रहे, so you just wake up and wherever they take you in the car or in the flight.
In the car, I'm not going. मेरे को sit.
3 options रहेंगे parents को कि यहाँ जाना है.
Yeah, Harshit knows me. मैंने ऑप्शन दे दिए. अब वो देखिए कैसे जाना है.
So what were your options?
कब जाना है?
Actually.
I have to travel to Uzbekistan, so for now I'm just considering within India. So Kerala was one of my options.
Oh,
Kerala was one of my
Kabini
options.
is amazing, I think.
What is amazing?
Coorg and Kabini.
But there is some result.
Coorg was also in my option, but then I took it out.
Okay.
So Kerala and
Northeast.
Northeast.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Are you going to Meghalaya? Because
I
that's
want to,
very
but
pretty. And
I
if you want to
know.
go, I will connect you with the right people because
I thought you were going to say I will come also.
तुझे बोल रही है, मेरा थोड़ा ट्रिप कैंसिल हो गया. Last minute.
हम तो जा ही नहीं रहे.
सागर भैया मेरे को सडनली ना वेकेशन
बुखार चढ़ गया. सडनली मेरे पैर में बहुत चोट आ गई, मैं चल नहीं पा रही हूँ.
सागर भैया ये कल है ना जब पानी पूरी खाने का मन हुआ मैं नागपुर में ही हूँ. बट नहीं I mean, मैं नहीं आऊंगा. I will connect you to the right people. Meghalaya is too beautiful. I've been there
मेघालय में.
twice.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to go. So either case मुझे
And
बता दें.
they would be so happy Meghalaya to have you. But actually if they are happy to have you then it's not a vacation anymore. So yeah.
I mean, if are they supposed to be not happy to have me?
No, I mean they like the chess community.
I think Divya kind of
Yeah.
reminds me of Zlatan. Like Divya in chess, I think she's the Zlatan Ibrahimovic of chess, basically. Like she's like someone who would go to Meghalaya and then her newspaper would come, like her name would come in the newspaper, and she would basically be like, "You're welcome, Meghalaya." Instead of saying thank you, she would be like, "You're welcome."
No, not true.
Oh, very nice, Harshit. But I actually didn't understand properly. But
I mean, Zlatan Ibrahimovic is one of like the best footballers.
He's a footballer, right?
that
Yes.
I know. That I knew.
Okay.
No way
ठीक
you
है.
knew that, man.
I knew Zlatan.
Ah, really?
हाँ.
So
भाई वो बंदा जो था जिसने सर से मारा वो जिडान था.
वो
मुझे Zlatan
सर से
नहीं पता
मारा?
था.
उसने वो बाइसिकल किक मारा था ना, basically.
Zlatan.
Oh hi, I saw that video. I don't know कौन था.
Correct.
Hmm.
So, and he's like someone who's super confident in himself.
Hmm. Achha,
Yeah.
so
I
you
see a
are
small
saying-
resemblance.
You are
yeah.
saying that Divya is overconfident or super?
No, I
confident?
think she's just confident in herself, and I saw a small resemblance between them in their personality, at least.
Hmm. Yeah, Harshit भाई कभी कभी
I don't know if I don't know if ये compliment है या
Actually,
offense लूँ.
Harshit भाई sometimes speaks English like you know this guy is super confident. मैं बोला भाई Harshit को क्या हो गया accent change क्यों कर दिया भाई अचानक से? सुनने में अच्छा लगा लेकिन समझा नहीं भाई लोगों को.
No, I think everyone knows Zlatan.
ओ विवेक भाई कॉल कर रहा है.
Oh.
क्या होगा भाई?
वो बोल रहे कि चेस का टूर्नामेंट चल रहा है.
Just पे focus करो.
Oh, you both were not audible for a while.
अरे ये क्या हो गया यार?
Only Divya was. अरे भाई.
What?
Imagine listening to Divya without any context.
That is not good.
Vibhash Kumar says Harshit bhai take Salzburg card will cover everything in the city.
Ah, okay.
Everything, are you sure?
And I'm only there
Are
for-
you also going to Vienna?
I'm going to Salzburg, Vienna, and Budapest. I think.
Innsbruck भी था
Nice.
भाई. आप
Innsbruck तो भाई बाद में जा रहा हूँ.
कितने दिन के लिए जा रहे हो?
Oh, Innsbruck open खेलने.
Yeah.
हाँ, correct.
I'm going. I mean, my family like we were supposed to go for 2 weeks, but then I decided to come to a very beautiful place in the south of India, in Chennai.
Hmm.
So now I'm going for 1 week.
Yeah, you're going to get hated for that.
No. It's a beautiful place here, actually. Yeah.
By the way, we have standings on the screen just so. इसके लिए विवेक भाई ने मैसेज किया था. The first place is Caruana 8 points, Levon 8, Wesley So 6, Maxime.
3?
No, I think he's more, yeah, 3 there. 3.
Oh, Gukesh is on 6th. Okay.
Gukesh is on 6th place with 5
मेरे
points.
को नहीं दिख रही standings.
Who's
But it's okay. It's okay. I
Okay,
heard.
na? Maxime is at 5 points.
Yeah.
Dominguez. Gukesh is also on 5. Actually, Gukesh one win, and I think the day will end pretty well for him. 7 means already like top 3, 4 mein he'll come before 1 day to go.
Divya, what's one sport that you follow besides chess? Like
Oh, nice.
quite keenly.
Nice.
Sorry?
Maybe I don't know. There's no sport that I follow itna regularly, but maybe F1 or tennis.
Really?
Oh, F1.
No way.
Do you watch this
F1
series.
movie.
No, not F1. The one that series. What was it called? Speed for. Nahi, kya naam?
On Netflix, right?
Yeah, Netflix. That F1 thing.
नहीं मैंने नहीं देखा.
Ah, you have not
Hey.
seen.
Formula.
What do you watch? I know football, but apart
Oh
from
yeah,
that,
after watching the F1
Drive to
movie,
Survive.
Drive to Survive, yeah. I love Oscar Piastri a lot in F1. He actually plays chess. He's in McLaren.
Acha.
do you like Lando?
Yeah, Lando and Piastri are in the same team actually, bhai. And they're in McLaren. But yeah, of course, Lando. I mean, I can see why you like
Guys,
it.
in the chat,
I don't.
Oh,
is there anyone who follows Michael Schumacher, Mika Hakkinen, ये सब जमाने के कोई लोग हैं क्या? ये सब मेरे
I
को
know Michael Schumacher.
Yeah. ये सब बच्चे हैं अभी.
भाई सब पता है भाई हमको भी.
बच्चे को ही बोल रहे हो अभी.
Verstappen is the Magnus of F1. Yes.
True, I guess.
His son is there now. Ralph Schumacher, right? Schumi.
I mean, I think in F1, the most famous person is probably Lewis Hamilton.
Huh. Who's your favorite?
I
Oscar,
think Oscar Piastri, yeah.
Okay.
But
Chalo,
Charles
अभी आप
Leclerc
देखते
is hard. It's so hard to not like Charles Leclerc.
Yeah, but driving
दिव्या को
wise,
इतना F1 का नॉलेज है. क्रेजी दिव्या. तुम क्या ऐसे यू वॉच क्या रेसेस एंड ऑल?
कभी
Crazy. It's amazing.
Yeah.
Traveled with Nikhil Roshan has sent a शायरी. So I'm going to
नहीं पढ़
read.
सकता वो. आप पढ़ो भाई.
Divya, is it okay if I read शायरी?
Sure.
तालीम याफ्ता शख्स की भी अजीब मजबूरी होती है. उन्हें बहुत सी बातें बेवजह याद रहती है. वो हिसाब लगाता रहता है मायनों के हर बात कहने से पहले, पर फिर भूल जाता है बरबस की हर शह की एक मात होती है.
वाह.
Nice. But बात किसकी हो रही है?
हाँ.
तो पता नहीं कौन है ये.
Actually,
अच्छा
no,
नहीं
I
मुझे वो
love.
first sentence नहीं समझा.
हाँ, first क्या था भाई?
फर्स्ट सेंटेंस बहुत टफ से लिखा है. तालीम याफ्ता शख्स की भी अजीब मजबूरी होती है.
वो थोड़े deep words मतलब हिंदी में.
हाँ.
करेक्ट.
But actually, I love these like poetic things, but I cannot read it in Hindi. Like I can read it if it's written in English.
No, भाई, true.
You are forgetting your language, Harshit.
Yeah.
Cannot do this.
You should learn, Hindi.
I mean, मतलब अभी नहीं दूर से नहीं दिख रहा है.
हाँ, sure.
अरे दिव्या.
नहीं, but सच्ची मीनिंग क्या था तालम का? तालम शिक.
याफ्ता का मीनिंग नहीं समझा मेरे को. Rohan Balasubramaniam says an educated person also has a strange compulsion. अरे उसने पूरा ये कर दिया इंग्लिश में.
Wow.
He remembers many things without any reason. He keeps calculating the meaning before saying anything, but then he forgets that every checkmate has.
Wow.
But
Every checkmate has what?
But I really
वही तो
love this
सोचना है,
part.
दिव्या.
Actually, this part where every educated person,
Has compulsion. Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
is actually, yeah. Sometimes it's good to be just,
Obsessed with something.
no,
Yeah?
just not think about anything. Like you can do whatever.
Zen.
Yeah. It's like thoughtless.
It's very hard for me to do this actually.
Actually, a
मेरे
highly
लिए भी.
educated person is very conditioned, yeah.
Yeah.
They can only think in one way.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I mean, not like the thing is that education is different from intelligence, yeah. So
Definitely, yeah.
Wow. Education is different from intelligence. Nice.
yeah, people can be educated but not intelligent.
But then
हर्षित भाई ने कैसे 4 साल यूएस यूनिवर्सिटी में निकाला. तो भी आप तो
बोल दो
भाई आप इंटेलिजेंट वैसे ही थे, आप खाली फोकट एजुकेशन करने, यू आर एनीवे स्मार्ट, वहां जाके कुछ ऐसा नहीं हुआ ना, फर्क नहीं पड़ गया.
Yeah, but you learn more things than just like.
Harshit didn't go there for studies, Sagar bhaiya.
What do you mean, Divya? Of course, I went there for.
Yes.
No, he of course he went for knowledge. Of course.
Trying to maximize
Yes,
my potential.
true. And your potential is anyway like it's really huge, Harshit bhai. You just don't know what you are capable of.
Thanks.
By the way, Nodirbek Abdosattorov
How is he doing?
must be doing well, but tournament में
Must be doing well. उसका हाल चाल नहीं पूछ रहे थे.
he has 1 point yesterday out of 6, and today has been a better day. He's on 3 out of 4. So he's making a comeback, and he would like to strike in this game against Gukesh.
Actually, Nodirbek and Gukesh always have. This
Yeah, they have this rivalry.
Yeah.
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 If you
I
would choose one winner from this tournament, like predict one,
Huh.
who would it be?
अभी तो I would whoever wins Aronian versus Caruana, that.
Yeah, actually, that.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Divya comes
Huh.
for like few hours, been a few minutes, and said the most like relevant thing about the tournament.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely true because Levon is leading right now with
Yeah.
7 out of 8. No, he's on 6.
No, Levon is on 7.
Yes.
No, actually he's on 8. He
8 out
drew
of 10,
both the
yeah.
games, right?
And Fabi is on 7. So that makes sense. I think whoever wins this is a big favorite to win the tournament.
Yeah.
But what if it's a draw?
Yeah,
Then
it's
we have to
draw,
choose one.
And also this tournament is too soon to say because there's also Blitz 18 rounds.
But Rapid का separate winner होगा ना, I guess.
नहीं दोनों mix होते हैं.
Yeah.
That's why Gukesh ने Zagreb में वो he had won, but then Blitz में he didn't do well. So like Rapid he had done very well.
But in terms of prize money?
No, nothing. Yeah, it's just
it's all cumulative.
It's all accumulated. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, then it's a long way to go.
Yeah.
Then you can't predict. But maybe Rapid section, I'll pick. Who's wide between Aronian and
Fabi.
Fabi. Okay. Tough. I'll go with Aronian.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Also, Aronian was your teammate, yeah, Divya.
Yeah.
All Rapid and Blitz team champion. Do you think that tournament was super cool? Yeah, that one.
It was so fun.
Yeah, it was amazing actually. That London event.
Yeah.
Also, their
should have
team was
gone.
really cool. I liked it. Anish, Levon, Vidit, Divya. It was like Dominguez. ऐसे एकदम अलग-अलग personalities were there together.
I just remember this one video, I think, that Divya went to Anish and said that it's your fault. And Anish said, why now or something like this.
It's your fault for?
I don't know the context, but.
Anish went very, very early for a round and he pushed everybody to go also. So then we had to wait for like 15-20 minutes.
By the way, Harshit, I have a question for you. Yesterday we had Samay joining in the chat, and today we have Divya.
Yeah.
Which?
अरे नहीं ऐसा मत करो.
हर्षित देख ले तू.
अरे यार.
कौन सा ज्यादा मजा है भाई वो बताओ.
I don't like to compare, by. I think
No,
really?
I enjoyed.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed on both the days, like because it was a different kind of it's different kind
What's so different between both?
टागर भैया और तेल डाले जा रहे. Harshit, be very careful, huh?
Yeah, so I think what's very similar is that they were both very unexpected, right? Because we saw that Samay was also watching, and then we invited him. I think with Samay, it was. It was just that I think I really enjoy with both because I don't spend that much time with both of them. Arey bhai, bas.
Harshit?
But
It's a draw, bhai.
diplomacy.
It's a draw, yeah?
Yeah, it's a draw.
Guys, we
It's a
just
draw.
found
Okay.
a new diplomat
Bhai,
for
ab
India.
chalo, bhai.
मेरे को तो
No,
Divya,
no,
of
no.
course.
मैं
Divya is
याद
here. I'm
रखूंगी.
so happy.
Yeah, yeah. No, I mean, I'm being objective. I think it was a draw.
Okay. We'll see. तुम्ही मला.
Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, talking about education and communication. मैं नहीं मोहताज किसी भाषा का, तेरे नैन पढ़ लिए, इससे ज्यादा क्या चाहिए? Sayonara from my side. Arey Nikhil bhai,
Wow,
thank you.
that was a nice one. I also like this, that if you don't understand my silence, how will you understand my words?
Wow. I think also this one, that words can never truly capture the essence of what one feels, because silence.
नहीं भाई हर्षित ने तो दिखा दिया what he feels.
No, actually, did you see Divya? He couldn't really express in words.
Yeah, exactly.
You could see it in his
Yet he called it a draw na.
Right, I agree. It
Yeah.
was very like. Harshit bhai trapped, smothered, checkmate हो गया.
Trapped, smothered, checkmate. भाई सब साथ में आ गए. Interesante. Bye. Vamos.
Vamos, yes, let's go. Go.
It started?
Yes.
Vamos a hablar en español, ¿ah?
See.
No. No.
By the way, Divya, have you ever seen this song Go Go Gookie Go?
No.
Yeah, why don't we have a song for Divya?
Exactly, I was going to
Yeah,
ask.
where is my
Yes.
song?
If you would have seen,
You don't try to make it up, okay? Now Harshit, you're already gone.
if you
No,
if
no,
you-
I'm just.
have you seen it? But Divya, that's why I was asking. Would you like such a song on you?
But मैंने देखा ही नहीं है song.
अरे एक बार आप गूगल कर लो भाई, गो गो गुकी गो करके.
एक second.
दिव्या ने गो गो गुकी गो नहीं देखा है यार. मेरा इतना बार मैंने बजाया था वो गाना
कहाँ?
वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के स्ट्रीम
अभी बजा सकते हो क्या? कॉपीराइट आएगा.
नहीं भाई, अपना ही गाना है
दूसरा कोई.
भाई अपने पास. ओ, गेम शुड स्टार्ट इन 6 minutes from now.
Okay. रुको मैं सुन के आती हूँ.
क्या आती हूँ? Okay guys,
Okay.
while Divya is checking out the
Gookie
song, the Gookie song, I want to show you something very cool, guys. Let's quickly, by Vivek, by before the next game begins, I want to show you this amazing chessclub.com. And chessclub.com is where you can do puzzle quest, as we've shown you today. And there's one very interesting thing, Harshit bhai. It's called missions. You can. Oh,
Bhai,
we have a
claim
mission.
karo, bhai.
Claim karo, bhai. Claim.
Let's go.
I'm claiming this achievement. And I have one daily puzzle achievement. And there are missions now. Weekly puzzle solver, daily duel. Oh, wow. Earn bronze. So you can actually solve missions every day. And you also have achievements here. So you can get this. Wow, that's amazing. So here we did puzzle quest, we did daily puzzle, and then you can also get these things. Amazing. Arey bhai, Vivek bhai, if you can put full screen. Vivek bhai bhi so gaye rahe.
Good morning, bye.
Bhai, ad nahi hai dosto. This is for your improvement. विवेक भाई सच में चले गए भाई. विवेक भाई. सागर भाई सॉन्ग लगाओ.
भाई पानी चाहिए.
बस एक ही बॉटल बचा है.
एक ही भाई.
भाई कितना पानी पिया भाई आपने?
भाई तो टूट गया. एक बॉटल खत्म कर लिया भाई.
भाई सच में विवेक. हेलो विवेक भाई. भाई ओबीएस मूव नहीं कर सकते तो भाई विवेक भाई चले गए तो पूरे अटक ही गए अपन.
दिव्या हेलो.
दिव्या भी चली गई. दिव्या इज लिसनिंग टू गो गो गुकी गो. 1 बजे रात के 1:37 को.
क्या सुना दिया 147 को? नहीं, but okay, it's a good song.
It's a good song. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it's a good song.
Would you like such a song on you?
I guess.
Something. I guess का क्या मतलब है दिव्या?
हाँ.
शायद मैं guess करती हूँ और क्या मतलब होता है?
शायद
मुझे नहीं पता.
न कह सकूं मैं तुमको. But actually, I think that the song would be amazing.
Divya,
Divya,
if we need to have a challenge, we need to see you sing.
हाँ. अरे भाई एक सॉन्ग हो जाए दिव्या. वो वाला
हाँ,
song.
ये गेम कब शुरू हो रहा है? बहुत टाइम नहीं लग रहा है गेम को शुरू होने में.
2 मिनट.
अभी शुरू होगा क्या?
2 मिनट.
अभी शुरू होगा.
2 मिनट बचा है. अभी कोई गुकेश और नोदिरबेक आए नहीं है. ओ गुकेश
has come.
Let's go.
Let's focus on him.
So
He's
Divya,
not
we are
in.
focusing on the game now for the next 1 hour. But before that, can you sing your favorite song? Because that song which you had sung was incredible.
कौन सा भाई?
She had sent once a song. It was
तुझे नहीं भेज रही मैं. After hearing what you said, you're not going to hear it.
yes,
अरे
but it was incredible that song. What was it? I forgot the name of the song. Do you remember?
I forgot what I sent you.
Wait, let me see.
भाई बजा दो भाई.
नहीं.
Do I have the permission, Divya?
Of course.
No,
Let's
please.
go.
ये क्या बता तू सिर्फ?
तू तेल मत डाल.
नहीं है भाई.
नहीं है?
भाई ऐसे क्यों लगता है? आप ही मैसेज भेजते हो उसको.
नहीं भाई. ऐसा नहीं है भाई. वाइट में भी.
I don't remember मैंने क्या भेजा आपको.
Oh,
दो भाई.
रुक जाओ मैं बजा देती हूँ.
हाँ भाई तू ही देख ले भाई दिव्या. मैं कुछ और ही बजा दूंगा तो अन्य.
Oh yeah, we have a question for you, Divya. That you mentioned you want to continue studying with chess. So what's the plan about future studies? And congrats for becoming a grandmaster. Says Unknown Gaming.
I thought you had a question for me.
No, I didn't have. I mean, I have, but I think Unknown
Huh?
Gaming before.
This is a good question actually, दिव्या. पढ़ाई
हाँ, that's
करोगी
true.
कि नहीं is the big question.
हाँ, definitely करूँगी.
Oh.
लेकिन अभी तो focus chess पे.
Oh, it was. The games have started.
Yes, d4, knight f6, knight f3. Divya,
Battleline?
we suggest you to use this opportunity to blindfold training. So you don't see the game. हम
ठीक
वो
है.
बताएंगे. तुम
ठीक है,
माइंड
ठीक
में
है.
खेलो. चलेगा?
ठीक है. I mean, what chess player doesn't want to train blindfoldly at 2 a.m. when they are extremely dead tired? It
I
sounds
think-
like a dream, Sagar bhaiya.
No, I think actually the thing is, Divya, Sagar always wants to maximize every player's time. And because he's so efficient with his time management, I think I think in general, what I think is that it's very hard. Like he always wants to be productive while doing something. And I think that's like, it's
No,
interesting.
I think I've there is this thing, no, that you go to the gym and then when it is like really when you are super tired and when you do those last things, they help you the most, right? Like they make you grow in the sense that. So I think when the chess player is tired and still practices, then the most improvement happens at that.
ठीक है भाई, कर लेते हैं practice. करा दो मेरे को grand switch की
मतलब
preparation.
ठीक है तो रेडी है दिव्या?
Ready हूँ.
d4,
Okay.
knight f6. हर्षित भाई also doing blindfold. Oh my.
नींद आ रही थी.
भाई कर दो भाई, आप भी आंख बंद कर दो भाई. d4, knight f6,
Okay.
knight f3, d5.
Yeah.
गाइस दोनों ग्रैंड मास्टर भाई ऐसे नहीं भाई, आप इधर ही बैठो ऐसे और आंख बंद करके. d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, bishop f4, e6,
Yeah.
e3, दिव्या कोई चीटिंग मत कर रहा है, आंख बंद कर. हाँ. E3
ओके,
C5.
चीटिंग करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Oh, crazy one. Knight BD2, Bishop D6, D takes C5, Bishop C5, BD3.
ओके,
Guys, 2 GM को ट्रेनिंग करवा रहा हूँ अभी मैं.
बट ट्रेनिंग क्या है, आगे तो बोलो.
नहीं हुआ है अभी
अभी इतने ही गेम हुआ है.
ब्रेक के बाद.
तो अभी मुकेश क्या खेलेगा?
बाकी का ब्रेक के बाद.
What do you think he will?
Knight C6 logical.
या
Knight C6 by Harshit and Divya.
आई थिंक कैसल.
Last move was Bishop D3, right?
Yes.
हाँ,
Guys, this is also your test of focus, because it is very much possible that he doesn't make a move for many minutes.
Test of patience बोलना था भाई.
सागर भैया थोड़ा ध्यान से ही रहो. 2 बजे दोनों की दोनों सो जाएंगे, आप अकेले पड़े रहोगे बात करते हुए.
बोल रहे ये दोनों मूव क्यों नहीं बोल रहे?
चित भाई तो सो सकते हैं भाई.
मैं भी सो सकती हूँ.
नहीं दिव्या, कम ऑन, फोकस.
अरे फोकस किस पे?
भाई इंडिया यूएसए मैच का प्रेपरेशन है तेरा ये. तो
बट मैं करूँ तो क्या करूँ?
बस ऐसे फोकस कर.
बैठी रहे. ठीक है, फोकस कर.
भाई थिंक थोड़े मूव्स के बाद ये स्टार्ट करना चाहिए भाई. अभी बस स्टार्ट हुआ.
हाँ, तो अभी बात भी कर सकते हो आप लोग. मुंह मतलब मुंह पे थोड़ी ना कुछ लगाया है ताला. ओ, castles by Gukesh, guys. Castles.
ओके.
Okay, so Queen E2 maybe.
Queen. No, he played castles as well. White castled.
हमें गेस करना है क्या?
नहीं, अभी तो फिलहाल धीरे धीरे जैसे गेम आगे बढ़ेगा फिर गेसिंग आएगा.
बट भाई ये टाइम कंट्रोल क्या है इनके पास?
25 + 10.
तो क्या हम 1 घंटे ऐसे ही बैठे रहे?
अगर भाई डिबेट किया तो दिक्कत नहीं है भाई.
समझ में आता.
सब लोग अभी प्रोडक्टिवली काम कर रहे हैं. बढ़िया है. हर्षित भाई, आपने मेरे को ऐसे वो प्रोडक्टिविटी का ये बना दिया ना.
Pioneer.
Pioneer नहीं. So right now castles, and now knight c6 seems like the best move, right? But there
Yes.
are also other moves. Knight bd7, there's bishop e7. So knight c6.
I just looked at Harshit. बेचारे को टॉवेल खींचना पड़ रहा है ऊपर.
टॉवेल
What
नहीं,
is
उसका
he-
शर्ट ही है वो. By the way, knight c6 played, right? And Nodirbek goes a3. And I think his idea, by the way, guys, is b4 followed by c4. He's going to play on the queen side. And right now, Gukesh is thinking what he should be doing.
A5, no? Oh, actually, Bishop D6 is also a very decent move sometimes.
Yeah, bishop d6 is quite common, I think, in these positions. I'm not sure about a5.
He played a5.
Yeah, A5.
Uh-oh.
Actually, Gukesh is sometimes not very, like, he's not afraid of making weaknesses. Yeah, like b5 square becomes weak. And
I
so.
am very afraid of me.
Actually, you are right. The other evaluation was 0.0, and after a5, it is now 0.5. So,
Oh, damn.
So I was right.
so you were right. Yeah, true.
Gukesh को बताना पड़ेगा.
E4 is the point or what?
So right now, guys, what's the best move for white after a5?
I like c4.
Sorry?
I like c4.
Wow, Divya, you are amazing. Right. c4 is the correct answer.
It's the most natural move, Sagar bhaiya.
Yes, but Harshit Bhai wanted to play e4.
e4.
Also possible.
I think मेरे पास थोड़ा unfair advantage है. I've studied these positions. So.
अच्छा हुआ ऐसे नहीं बोला. I have some unfair advantage. I'm the stronger.
strong.
विवेक भाई generally.
उसमें अनफेयर क्या है?
Sorry.
उसमें अनफेयर थोड़ी है कुछ.
हाँ वो भी है. So C4. If Nodirbek plays C4, what should Black do then?
Look, Queen is on D8.
Yes.
Hmm.
Queen is on his map.
Maybe some rook e8.
Sorry.
Rook e8.
Rook E8 with the idea of E5.
Yeah.
Nice. Actually, it's also a playable move. A4 is very interesting. Yeah, the move Black's.
Wow.
Hmm.
And there's also this very interesting move B6 to get the bishop out to B7 or A6.
Yeah, makes sense.
A5.
बेचारे को कब तक शॉट के अंदर रखोगे?
हर्षित भाई आ जाओ.
हाँ भाई. बहुत ट्रेनिंग हो गया. दिव्या तू ट्रेनिंग कर. मुझे नहीं है जरूरत ट्रेनिंग की.
ठीक है.
Divya, if you do this training every day for the next few months of your life, who knows what will happen?
Yeah, I think your sleep schedule will be completely gone. Doctors का बहुत
My chess
फायदा होगा.
skills will be completely gone.
How important is sleep for a good chess player actually?
Too much, too much.
Too much. I love sleeping, man.
Acha.
Yeah,
If sleep is for the weak, then I'm the weakest.
same. I'm God's weakest soldier.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think most of the chess players like to sleep a lot.
I think it's because since during the day your brain is constantly on working mode 20 like jitna bhi you're awake. So in sleep you just relax. कुछ चल नहीं रहा होता है. It's a completely new new universe to explore.
I agree. Yeah, that's true.
अगर दिव्या के लिए अर्थ भी अभी ये हो गया अभी.
क्या हो गया?
Oh, Harshit bhai, E4 is played by Nodirbek. Your move.
But it's not so good, yeah.
It's not. Gudiya.
गुड़िया?
गुड़िया क्या हो गया भाई?
No, it's not the Gudiya.
Yeah.
By the way, knight to H5 is a very strong move, guys. Now,
Okay.
attacking the bishop on F4. By the way, Divya, who do you think will win Chennai Grandmasters?
Masters?
Yes.
कौन खेल रहा है?
अरे
Vincent Keimer, Anish,
अच्छा हाँ.
Arjun Erigaisi,
Vidit
Gujarati, Nihal Sarin.
Yeah, I saw Nihal beat Arjun.
yes.
I think you must have
Probably
seen
Keimer.
Reels, right?
नहीं, I saw it on YouTube.
Sorry?
I saw it on YouTube.
Acha.
Oh wow, E4
He
knight H5.
he found knight
Oh,
H5.
by the way, Divya, I think you can just. It's fine.
Go? Yeah,
No,
just
not
go. We don't need
blindfolded.
you.
No, I mean like
Oh.
blindfolded is too tough. I think like it's too long of a time period.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what we are supposed to do blindfold करके.
Yeah.
तारा में कैसे ट्रेनिंग है आपकी? ट्रेन क्या कर रहे हैं हम?
After the थोड़े moves होंगे ना फिर करते हैं towards the end. So
ठीक है.
knight H5, bishop G5, F6, and now the bishop needs to.
I'll be honest, I like black more now.
Really?
Yeah.
Like bishop H4, knight F4, kya?
More activity.
By the way, everyone in the chat is saying a blitz game between Harshit and Divya, but guys, that will not happen today. That will happen some other day when they will actually play each other in some tournament. We will keep it for that moment.
Very
Harshit doesn't
unlikely.
play.
Very unlikely that we will play in the same tournament.
So some tournament you guys will play, yeah?
It's okay, we'll meet and then we'll play and it's fine.
Yeah. It's also possible. Maybe it will go to Nagpur to play.
No, bhai, thoda zyada ho gaya.
ज़्यादा हो गया?
I mean, Blitz game खेलने के लिए ना.
नहीं, ऐसे ही Nagpur we will go and then you can play one Blitz game.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. आज आपको मैं पानी पूरी खिलाती हूँ. Okay.
हाँ वही पानी पूरी खेलने के
संतरा.
खेलने के लिए.
भाई जागो भाई.
खाने के लिए.
भाई, I have a भाई energetic water पियो भाई अपना. Tonic
है.
water.
है इधर पानी है. You want?
Yeah, भाई.
Guys, we had 4 to 5 1-liter bottles. I has finished all the water. Not that I have any problem with water being finished, but so much water you are drinking. I can't believe I drink this much in one day. आपने 2-3 घंटे में ही पी लिया इतना पानी.
Bhai, it's very, I mean,
It's
very nice.
amazing.
You should
man.
drink as much water.
I know, but then you also went twice to the washroom.
I mean,
Okay, ED.
भाई पानी पीते मत हंसा नहीं भाई.
Oh, what? Bishop
What?
E3?
That's insane.
That looks weird.
Yeah, this is like very interesting. It reminds me of this move that Botvinnik once played and then took this E pawn, weak pawn, so that he gets the open F file. But here, that open F file also doesn't make any sense. Yeah, like
Yeah, just queen b6, no? क्या हो रहा है?
I think he might be thinking about like some knight g5 stuff, yeah?
No, but how can he think about that with his king on g1?
I mean, not after queen b6.
Maybe he wants to, maybe he wants to give b2. Queen e1, something like that, and then queen h4.
Yeah, queen e1, queen h4 is a very nice idea.
wow, Divya, incredible. Oh, Gukesh goes G6. Interesting. He wants to play maybe F5.
But it's crazy. I mean, you know, someone like Nodirbek playing this decision,
Yeah.
and
Gukesh also, I'm surprised.
I mean, like these players have studied these positions so much more than we have that, like, for example, for
Yeah.
Nodirbek, this is acceptable, right? Because I wouldn't even consider playing bishop e3.
Yeah.
And
Same.
it's crazy.
Yeah, I think in general, this pawn looks so weak. And if black gets F5, then perhaps it would be even weaker, right?
That's a good point, actually. Then the pawn on e3 would be
But then
target.
maybe E4 here, right? Makes a lot of sense. But then knight jumps to F4.
Well, I like how your thought process, actually. It was very nice how you kind of figured out why
Good
you
job,
should be a
Sagar.
good move.
Thank you, Bhairav. Thank you so much, guys, for such kindness.
It's not
Mm.
thinking, yeah.
He's thinking here.
By the
I
way,
don't
did you
like
see
it.
Fabi Levon? Because that's a very important game, right?
Yes.
Oh man, this
I'm
is.
surprised that Levon has lower time.
I mean, Fabi is very well prepared.
That's true. The position is
Crazy, yeah.
Wide.
You can take this
Yeah.
pawn, but then this pawn is hanging. This is hanging.
Divya,
Which
have you
opening is
prepared
this?
this ever?
Yeah, Divya might know this.
Yeah,
maybe.
she might know all this already.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know this line.
Rook g1. G.
That's
Mamma mia.
time to steal Fabi's prep.
Wow, B6 is just crazy. Okay, going back to Gukesh's game.
Yeah.
By the way, Divya, you're one of the people who helped you in the World Cup is also playing here in the Challengers. And
Yeah.
it was quite unfortunate that he lost today. Otherwise, he was leading 4.5 out of 6. 1 full point.
Oh, that's a pity.
Yeah. And I think it's like Abhimanyu is
He's still leading.
he's still leading on 4.5, but now
But
with
yeah,
more
now
people.
shared.
Pranesh
Mm.
and
Pranesh Leon Mendonça. Bhai, why are you
Yeah.
laughing? Some friend is messaging, bhai. Don't
What?
Nothing, bhai.
Kya?
Harshit Bhai is getting some messages from friends right now.
What?
What?
Look at this position, bhai.
Knight B3.
We are looking only.
You are looking in your phone, bhai.
But you are laughing uske baad. I just had to clarify.
Yes.
We're
yes.
just happy people, Harshit.
Knight B3.
Mhm. I think F5 I wanted to play, but maybe not. Yeah, something else.
I mean, F5, it does weaken your bishop on C8 by actually. I forgot.
Yes. So, I mean, then you put your bishop out,
And then you go for F5.
and then, but when you will take on F3, Nodirbek could take back with the pawn as well. Yeah, like
No.
this guy can do
No.
anything.
No, I mean, he's not. He's good.
Oh la la.
Divya, do you also roast your friends?
What?
What?
Like this, you said, like in one word, you said, like he's good or something like this.
Isn't he good?
Yeah, he's good, but
So fair?
It is surprisingly funny, right?
yeah. Not
Surprisingly, huh?
not surprisingly, but actually, she has a very different sense of humor.
A different word क्या है? But
मेरे को पसंद ही नहीं है. She has a very different vibe. She has a very different
स्टाइल ही कुछ डिफरेंट है. Oh,
Different can never be nice.
No, different is just that people haven't seen that yet. अलग
You're
है, अलग
only
है.
making it worse.
मैं अभी गाना मत शुरू.
Oh, wait. I know that song.
फर्क क्या है?
It's very nice. Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, Debajyoti ji has sent a huge super chat. Says strongly admire the dedication of Sagar CBI to cover both Chennai GM St. Louis tournaments for so many straight hours. Would love to connect with you guys in Mumbai and support the chess community as growth in India as much as I can. That's so kind of you, Debajyoti.
Yeah, super kind.
That's just amazing. If you are in Mumbai, would love to meet you. You can come to Temple of Chess or Phoenix and we'll meet. But also you could write to us at contact@chessbase.in so then we can be in touch. Thank you.
Nice. You know, there's airport पे announcement होती है.
Exactly, मतलब scripted है ना ऐसा. कितने बड़ा super chat किया तो.
Exactly.
Scripted नहीं है
And
बिल्कुल. It's from the heart.
and most of the, like in the airport, most of the announcement you don't understand and then you ignore, and the end you only understand the word thank you. Same
Yes.
feel like.
Board the gate right now.
भाई आप लोग एकदम मतलब और क्या मतलब how to say
बोली दो भाई अभी.
नहीं, I mean clearly it's an amazing that such a super chat and everything came.
Yeah, no, of course it's super. I was done.
So nice of him.
Oh, by the way, Rakshank Savadati, who's member for 48 months, says great job as always, Sagar Bhai and Harshit. Also, big congratulations to Divya, Indian chess.
मुझे great job नहीं बोला.
अरे तुझे congrats बोला दिव्या.
The great job भी बोलना चाहिए ना. Great job and congratulations.
तेरे लिए different message था.
तू थोड़ी different है ना. सब लोग तुझे different ही भेज रहे हैं.
Oh damn.
Queen D2.
Divya.
Oh, bishop g4. He played the bishop outside. He wants to play bishop g4 and then f5 next. But now, no. Actually, this is a revelation for me that e3 pawn is actually okay. Knight fd4, and if he takes the knight, then you take with the
It
pawn.
could be that, like, you know,
You take with the pawn?
on f3 or
Oh, you
No,
take
no,
with the knight, yeah? Wow. Like, no, knight d4 now.
knight d4.
Yeah.
Knight takes d4, and maybe now you take with the knight or the pawn. I don't know.
Yeah, both are good. But I think, you know, for example, when the black, yeah,
Yeah.
like, you know, in those Laos, I wanted to explain something, but
Bishop e2.
yes, when the white pawn is on e5, that's when you can capture with the f pawn on g6. Did you know? Like,
Really? I didn't know this.
like for example, in Slav, do you know this, bhai?
क्या?
Yeah, right.
नहीं क्या f takes g6 कब मार सकते हैं when
When the
pawn
white
is...
pawn is on e5.
Oh. I know. Can I show the line?
Yeah, I mean, sure. You know the line.
Yeah, I know the line also. Why?
Ooh, nice prep, Sagar.
d4, d5, c4, c6, knight f3, knight f6, guys. Just knight c3,
DC.
dt
Yeah.
c4,
It's very
a4, bishop f5, e3, e6, bishop c4,
crazy.
bishop b4, castles. No, knight
Yeah,
b7.
it's fine. Both are fine. Yeah.
More precise.
Bye. Precise.
Levy's gone now.
Castles, e4, bishop g6, e5, knight d5, knight takes, pawn takes, bishop d3. Sometimes you go rook c8, and now after bishop g6, you can take with the f pawn.
Yeah, I mean, not
Something.
exact. For example, I think how the line goes is that bishop d3, bishop h.
Bishop d3. Right.
Bishop h5.
Oh,
I remember that there is one like for example, when white goes e5 and black takes with the f pawn, there are even like very top level games in this line.
Yes.
Okay, we'll come back to the live position because we have some changes like knight d4, rook d8, and rook d1. The Indians like this position for white a lot, actually.
Yeah, I also like it. Like how the e4 square is very weak, but how to even get there? E3 pawn is very weak, but how to attack it?
True. No, rook f8 you can attack, right? Thoda ek aad.
but एक और क्या फिर? ऐसा तो नहीं कि white बैठे रहेगा.
Also this bishop b5 that Harshit Bhai shows really is a4 pawn is weak, could be under pressure.
And rook e8 is always going to be in some annoying pin.
Yeah.
I'm surprised though, honestly, because at some point, like especially after bishop e3, I was very really preferring black. I don't like this g6. It makes sense. It definitely makes sense because he wants an escape route for his knight, but I think it was just a little bit premature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Gukesh is maybe not as sharp as he was yesterday, today.
I mean, also his opponents were stronger. Like today he played MVL and not, but in the first round was a big surprise, Divya. Like in the first, Sam Shankland actually, they just 0 out of 3, and in the 4th game he defeated Gukesh, in a crushing fashion.
Yeah,
that was I think.
But Divya, did you see yesterday's game of Gukesh?
No.
Most incredible game ever. Okay, okay. Do you have 1 minute? I can show you.
Yesterday I was playing myself. मैं कैसे देखूंगी?
After you played, this happened. I'll show you.
It was my mom's birthday, so we went out.
Oh, really? Happy birthday to auntie.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
अभी ये गेम देखो, ये बहुत क्रेजी गेम है. ठीक है, all good. Not so good.
Yeah, Nitisan was surprising.
But now take b4, and now white to play. Divya, you have only 10 seconds.
I have only 10 seconds. Shit.
Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4.
मेरे कान में तो count मत करो. Okay, 95.
Knight e5. Oh, not bad actually. Oh, that's second best move.
Yeah, very
Crazy.
sharp.
Yeah, very sharp. But Divya is slightly better.
Wait.
Wait, let me think now.
6, 7, 8,
0.5.
9.
Rook 2.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, brilliant job.
Brillante.
So now with rook E2 coming and bishop E3, it's already trouble. So Oparin said, I'll give back the piece. So take, and only one pawn, but E4 is hanging. So he went knight D2, take. Now bishop E3. He played H6, rook D2, queen A3. Now white to play. You have 10 seconds again.
Array, okay, don't count in my ear.
3, 4.
I said don't count in my shit. I don't know this one.
Play.
Boom, bam.
Boom, bam? Okay. Rook T. No.
Boom.
Oh.
And now opponent to bishop F3.
Okay.
So now what do you play?
But if you ask here, it becomes
Yeah,
opposite actually.
Can't you just...
This is
I've-
insane move, yeah,
it's like-
Divya.
I think
This,
this was like one of the best games that Gukesh played in this tournament.
I think
For
not
sure.
this tournament. I think it's an incredible move now.
Yeah.
Divya, look at this. Yeah, I mean, of course, GF3 is good, but what a move.
Wow.
And also the point is that if bishop c6, bishop d4, f6, queen e6 check, which is quite relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
then
bishop
play bishop
D7.
D4.
Boom.
Just
Queen B5.
both the pawns.
Nice.
And Dekna, your last two moves were incredible.
Ooh, queen
Yeah, white to play.
A6.
Oof.
Nice.
And opponent allowed to checkmate. How did you like the game?
I like the game. It was very good.
Nice. C4.
This is Nodirbek is very good in these slow positions.
Yeah, it's very strong. C4 is a great move. Divya, do you have this kind of approach that, let's say in chess, you like to as a sit and then practice and then only at that time, or just about anything, like everything? Like for example, you are now on stream and you are seeing some chess, then tomorrow you might see some, like you just keep learning on the go. What do you prefer? Like, do you like to keep learning on the go, or do you prefer like in a structured way? Okay, now
I
it's
think
my
there
learning.
has to be a balance of both.
Hmm.
Sometimes it has to be chill and fun like this, and sometimes you have to lock in.
Mm.
Yeah, I've seen like these like top athletes, they are able to like turn on this competitive mode.
Yeah.
And because like you can't have that competition mode turned on all the time, right? Because then you're not maximizing, because our brain cannot be super sharp and alert
All the time.
all the time. So I've noticed that like the players who are performing super well are able to like turn on and off. It's interesting to hear that they were also doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleepy.
You got this one book, no? No, not you actually. Ashwin but brought this book,
Yeah.
Alter Ego, by Todd Herman.
Oh, I heard about that book.
Yeah, it's like, there's I think he was the coach of Kobe Bryant, and at that point, like Kobe Bryant had this alter ego when he would go on the field.
Mamba mentality.
Yeah, I
I
think
think every high performing athlete has a alter ego when they go into the field.
But you have a different.
Mark Ashil too.
Divya, you talk in Marathi kya with Harshit?
I guess. So English, Marathi.
You
Yeah.
should talk. You should talk a little bit in Gujarati also. with him.
એને કેવી રીતના આવશે?
મને ગુજરાતી નથી આવશે.
Oh, so cute. Nice. King H8.
Yeah. I mean, he's just getting rid of this check, yeah? Prophylaxis.
Yeah.
If there was one language in the world that you would love to learn, both of you, which one would it be?
The language of love.
By both उसमें तो आप expert.
नहीं. Maybe Russia.
Divya, would you like to copy that answer? Do you have something else?
No, I don't want to copy that answer.
She's different.
Maybe Russian.
Russian.
Yeah.
Отлично.
भाई आपको 2-3 वर्ड आते हैं भाई.
हाँ भाई.
मुझे भी 2-3 और ही आते हैं.
क्या बोले आप?
Like отлично or like хорошо is good. Отлично is excellent.
Oh, great.
Oh, Chad is saying language of money. I don't think language of money, maybe language of kindness.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that definitely you need to learn that, Divya.
हर्षित भाई फुल दिव्या है ये नहीं मैं नहीं सहता दिव्या ये
मैं नहीं सह रही अभी हर्षित बात लगेगी ना उसकी डोंट वरी
बाकी भाई
I will let this moment stay linger a little bit.
Let this sink in. I say Divya के लिए.
Hey, you're lucky that you're not in front of me right now.
I run very fast. What can I go H3?
You can, but I think he'll take, right? Bishop F3, Knight F3.
But then this G3 squares become weak, yeah? So I need to be careful.
But what do you want to take back with?
Knight
I
takes,
thought with
right?
the knight, right? But then
D5 is high.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to take back with the knight.
Yeah.
But H3, maybe it's wait. H3, could it be bishop H3? Some nasty tricks. Probably not.
Oh, what?
Maybe
I don't think so.
It's actually not bad.
Wow.
But yeah, it's a bit far-fetched, I think. But I think H3 is quite logical for me at least. I mean, if it tactically works, but on the other.
But on like the G3 square, it's
exactly.
very weak. And
G3
let's say if bishop F3, knight F3, you go maybe knight E7.
Bishop F3, knight F3, knight E7. Yeah. Yeah, true. This knight is coming into F5.
Yeah.
Actually, in this move, Nodirbek has thought for more than 5 minutes.
By the way, we have a super chat by Charles Dilip. Maybe Divya can answer this. Prag excels versus Arjun and Nodirbek, whereas Gukesh struggles. But Gukesh has an edge versus Prag. Why is that? Big fan from Sri Lanka. Why does this happen, Divya, in chess? That some players struggle against some, and then those same players whom they struggle against, they actually then beat others who then beat them. Like, it's the very...
Yeah, I know. It's happened with me also. I think it's mainly to do with me at least, it was just maybe there's a huge difference of playing styles between them. And okay, with some players, there are multiple factors that affect you. Maybe body language, maybe them as a person, maybe some past history, maybe additional pressure, that. So it can be that. Also, past score, that can matter a lot.
Past score matters a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
So well explained. Thank you.
Yeah.
Amazing. That was a very different answer also.
No, I think this one was...
No, I mean, it was a great answer. Different is never like bad or anything. It's a very good answer.
It just has a stigma attached to it that, being different is not necessarily a good thing, but it's not necessarily a bad thing as well.
Oh, it's amazing. By the way, knight F5.
Oh man, this is getting exciting.
Yeah, this is getting...
Because knight E3 is coming.
Yeah.
Wait. How do I deal with this?
Yeah,
I can't figure out what to do for rook c1. Do you just move back with the queen b6?
that's a good point. Because rook c1, queen b6, right?
I guess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because her point was that queen d5, rook d5. There is some
e4.
sort of e4 which could be annoying.
Hmm.
Uh-huh. But actually, that variation, I mean, I also thought that e4 is dangerous, but actually, black has a defense, which is bishop takes f3.
And if bishop f3,
Then the b5 knight is hanging.
and
And then if you
gf3,
take gf3, then sorry.
rook d2.
Yes. And now I'm hitting the bishop. So black actually is able to survive here. And if king f2, I think you can always discard a move like king f2 because your king is too weak. I think rook f e8 or even in some cases like concepts like rook d5. I mean, probably not now, but in some cases. Actually, this is a nice way to show it. It's not actually. Oopsie. Fine. King f2 just rook e8 is good enough, I guess.
Yeah, just the thing that Gukesh somehow managed to complicate even this position.
Yeah, I
Like
think
he has this insane ability to complicate any position.
that's well said because I mean it felt like white was like kind of slow.
But is it truly complicated? Because after queen c3, doesn't everything just slow down?
Yeah, Queen c3 is such a classy move, yeah, Divya. It's just the best move, really. But that move, you think Nodirbek will find Queen c3?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, by the way, it's almost a 6-minute difference.
Even if it doesn't find
Yeah, wow.
queen c1.
Yeah, Queen c1, Rook c1, Queen c3. All of these moves are very, very decent.
Yeah. I thought, but Nodirbek was very fast.
It's very.
Yeah, he's very
Fast,
fast, but
fast.
right now he's playing it slow. 6 minutes.
Maybe he's not comfortable.
But also, I've noticed, like especially with Firuza, I mean, he's one of the fastest players. He does much better when he has less than 2 minutes on his clock or like 1 minute on his
Yeah,
clock.
yeah, yeah. Also,
Nodirbek?
Nihal.
Nihal, yeah,
Yeah.
bro. Sorry, Divya?
Are you talking about Nodirbek?
No,
No,
Firuza.
Firuza.
Oh.
So maybe like Nodirbek is someone similar, yeah? Like he can really pick up the pace when he has less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I've always known him as a very fast player, so
Mhm.
definitely should be able to do that.
I've actually, I saw, like, of course, he was around the same age group as me, so I've seen him play. And once in Dubai or Align when he was playing next to me, he was around 2300 and he was playing Peter Prohaska, this Hungarian grandmaster. And it was a very equal end game. And Peter Prohaska offered him a draw, and Nodirbek instantly declined it.
Wow.
And I was already very impressed by him because, especially back then, like 6-7 years back, lower rated opponents declining draw offers wasn't very common.
Yeah.
So I think he's someone who has great fighting spirit, just like Gukesh, and that's why they have this nice rivalry.
Yeah, yeah. I think all these young talents, including Divya, who is here, have such immense self-belief, like just confidence. It's incredible how they have it.
Yeah.
I think Divya, would you agree? It comes from also the lot of work that is put in every day.
Of course, no. I mean, when you work, it's the same as studies. When you study a lot, you know that you have the knowledge and you gain confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just amazing.
But
I mean,
okay, I've noticed this in kids a lot. Kids don't have fears.
yeah, like I was also a kid at one point. I used to fear a lot. I mean, really.
बच्चे होके क्या डरना?
No, this generation is different. I think earlier when I was a kid and I used to play in tournaments, I used to fear like higher rated opponents. But with this kind of new generation, because of technology and just this so much more mature, like all the youngsters.
Oh, what?
Oh, knight d4 played.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
is this?
he's trying to put.
He's just trying to liquidate everything.
Really?
Yeah. Isn't it? What else?
So bishop e2, queen e2.
Hmm.
Thank you, Win.
Yeah, win is amazing.
Yeah, Win is amazing. We met him in Las Vegas. Tremendous guy.
I mean, he looked. I mean, I thought that he would be like an elderly gentleman, but he's so young.
Yeah, he's just, I think, 25, 26-year-old.
Yeah.
अक्षय कुलकर्णी says ये सपत परिवार चर्चा की स्ट्रीम में चेस बोर्ड क्यों दिख रहा है?
You're the elder brother. Harshit is the child. I am the younger sister.
All our child, all our children. 6 6. Oh, maybe Gukesh has some chance.
Oh,
No way.
Rook d5. he
It's
took.
a type. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Type
It's
of-
a...
So now it's simplifying. Knight c6. Okay, the material is equal. So,
I think he played 94 to simplify.
but Gukesh might be feeling a bit ambitious, right? With 8 minutes more on the clock.
Yeah, for
Gukesh
sure.
is always ambitious.
Gukesh, like I think Gukesh and you, I mean, would you say like this ambitiousness is similar?
Yes.
Like, you, him, also Prag, Arjun, everyone?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't know. We've also lost quite a bit due to these stupid ambitions.
Sorry?
We've also lost quite a bit due to the ambitions.
Yeah, true. But also won quite a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Queen F2.
Yeah, it's not simplifying.
I
Even-
don't know what he's doing, honestly.
I think he's definitely a bit nervous, right? With having less than
Huh.
5 minutes now. Okay, rook e5 is super. And this weakness of the pawn on e3 that we were mentioning
Yeah, it's
long
not
back.
going away. Yeah.
But he's trying for a win.
He's just playing.
Both
No,
are.
but when you're just playing, still 94 just felt a bit weird to me.
Knight?
D4.
94.
I mean, just
Yeah, it's
yeah,
third pair.
trading here. True. Queen C3 was a great move by Divya that was suggested.
That was not my move. That was entrance.
Sorry?
That was not my move. It was entrance move.
Ah, got it. Queen F2.
You've
What will
never
you play?
played the rook from
Maybe we can train our blindfold now.
Oh, let's go, guys.
Yeah. I'll just pee and come.
अरे हर्षित भाई हर्षित भाई 4 बॉटल पानी पी के वापस जाके वापस पानी पिएंगे ये कौन सा टाइम पास चल रहा है
This is the reason for healthy skin.
Oh, nice one, nice one. Skincare routine of Harshit bhai.
Yes.
Okay, Divya, do you know the
Huh.
position, right? Queen F2.
Yeah, I know the position.
And now Guki plays rook to E5.
Okay. Huh. Hmm.
And you can see here the pawn on E3 is being attacked. Now Nodirbek is down to 2 minutes 53 seconds, guys. As Harshit and Divya both try to think this blindfolded. Two amazing players, two grandmasters of Indian chess. 88th GM of India, Divya. 69 GM of Harshit of India, Harshit. Sorry. Rook DE1 played here by Nodirbek
Okay.
Abdosattorov. And now the question is, what
What
should
does black
Gukesh
do?
play here? Rook DE1 is on the board. Harshit bhai, are you able to visualize? Harshit bhai, please don't drink any more water. Please leave some water for me. You will go away. will have no water in the room. No, drink, bhai, drink, bhai, पियो.
Like,
भाई
second,
पानी मैं मंगा लूंगा भाई, पी लो,
Wait
पी
a
लो.
second, let me look at the position.
Rook D E1.
Okay. So rook e8 runs into some g4 business, yeah?
I don't know. I don't like rook e8. It's not like rook e3 is threatening. So
Yeah.
maybe it is. I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, makes sense.
Queen E7, guys, is a very good move. Well done.
Nice.
हर्षित भाई स्ट्रीम होने के बाद
थोड़े चेस लेसन्स दे दो सागर भैया को.
नहीं मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने.
नहीं, हिमांग भाई ने कुछ लिखा है, स्ट्रीम
अच्छा.
होने के बाद करने आ जाओ लॉबी को. क्या पार्टी करने को? अच्छा पार्टी. हिमांग भाई सो जाओ आप ही.
भाई पार्टी ऐसा तो नहीं करना चाहिए.
अच्छा.
दिव्या पोजीशन सोच रही है ना?
मैं सोच रही हूँ पोजीशन. तुमको पता है ना झूठ बोलना पाप है. ठीक है, just confirming.
पता है झूठ बोलना पाप है.
तू क्यों बोल रही है?
मैं कहाँ बोल रही हूँ, मैंने तो कुछ नहीं बोला.
Queen e7 is decent, man.
Gukesh has 7 minutes 26 seconds. Nodirbek has 2 minutes 44.
Wow.
Siddharth Sharma says, amongst all top 5 Indian men players, who is your favorite chess player? No diplomatic answer.
किसको बोला है?
तुमको पूछा है
तुझे ही भाई, हमको क्या
हाँ.
पूछी?
डिप्लोमेट बनना पड़ता है कभी. I think people know the answer.
क्या आंसर? थोड़ा ठीक से सुनाई नहीं दिया.
मैं तो डिप्लोमेट बनूंगी.
डिप्लोमेटिक आंसर ही है. हाँ, कूल. Gukesh is actually looking at the board in a way where he's feeling like he can sort of press here, yeah?
I mean, the other option is to go maybe knight d6, yeah, but it's too simplifying, I feel.
Knight d6.
Knight d6, rook c1.
Rook c1 and queen d5. But yeah, it doesn't look very promising. But I just like queen e7. Like I would have played queen e7.
Queen e7 looks very natural.
Queen e7, knight f5.
Knight f5. Why not just rook f5?
Yeah, rook f5. Queen e2, only move. Maybe it's equal only. So
It's
I
just
think
equal, no?
yeah. Queen e7 is a good move.
But what did he play? खेला नहीं क्या?
नहीं, अभी तक खेला नहीं है. Thinking. Isn't it insane that we have like almost 3,000 people watching at 3 a.m., 2:30 a.m.?
सो जाओ लोग.
I mean, हाँ, मुझे समझ नहीं रहा. हमारे पास तो कुछ नहीं करने को. आप लोगों के पास भी नहीं है क्या?
क्या?
हमारे पास कुछ नहीं है करने को. हम लोग चेस प्लेयर्स हैं. So it makes sense. But उनके पास तो काम होंगे ना.
I think they are also like the fans, no? They're supporting. They love chess.
सपोर्ट करो, बट 3 बजे करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
दिव्या, कोई दिन तू भी जाएगी यूएस में खेलने को. फिर ये प्ले करेंगे लोग. अरे कोई सपोर्ट. बट आई थिंक इन जनरल रात को somehow people do enjoy this. Oh, Neil says watching from Germany, definitely have a lot of things to do, but really enjoy watching you guys. Thank you, bhai. Unemployed. Arey, Divya, people are saying unemployed, berozgar. Hardcore fans are hardcore. In France. साथ में काम करते करते कर रहे हैं वो लोग.
Oh, that's nice.
Arey, some people are saying because they are your fans, they are here. Got it.
My fans.
Yes. So the,
Oh.
oh, किसी ने तो कॉल किया. Oh,
क्या हुआ?
oh my God.
Oh,
क्या हुआ?
we have
क्या हुआ? मेरी आंखें बंद है. जल्दी बताओ क्या हुआ?
GM on stream who became
Wow.
GM 15 days ago, and today we already have 89 GM.
Who
wow,
became?
Rohit Krishna S.
Oh.
wow.
Wow.
go.
Congrats.
Insane. Thank you, Vivek Bhai, for the update. That's crazy.
That's so nice. I'm so happy.
Rohit Krishna.
Is the brother of Arjun Kalyan or?
No. That's S. Rohit. This is different. He actually had won this tournament in Maharashtra Open. Remember, Divya, you had come for just few minutes where Vidit and Swidler were playing.
Yeah, I remember.
That event he had won.
Oh. That's very nice.
इंडिया में वापस GM बनने का फटाफट शुरू हो गया है.
थोड़ा सा टाइम देते यार लोग मुझे. थोड़ा सा मुझे मेरी ग्लोरी में मास्क इन करने देते.
अरे बट वो तो
15 दिन भी नहीं दिया.
GM वाला ग्लोरी में तो कुछ ये ज्यादा लोगों ने किया ही नहीं. वर्ल्ड कप मेन लिया.
I mean,
I don't think that GM के लिए. Do you think that you went anywhere people were talking about your GM title? Because everyone thought you already are like as strong as a GM.
it's not kind of nice thing, I guess.
By the way, guys, Knight C3 played.
Nice C3. Okay.
So we can go into the night and.
But this feels very. I don't know. My spidey senses are tickling.
कोई तो बोला था एक वीडियो में chess player say my intuition, but Divya says my spidey sense. Knight to C3.
I guess knight d4, e4, queen d4.
Knight E3 नहीं आ रहा क्या?
Knight e3.
Guys, ये chess board काफी I mean for viewers, is it big or is it okay like for you guys to see this? Knight C3 के बाद Knight E3 is coming, guys. Knight E3, Rook E3, Queen D4, Rook E5. Oh, he takes it, chops it off.
Nice.
Rook E3 on the board, Queen D4 played.
Oh, Rook E5.
Guys, are you keeping up?
Yeah, rook e5, queen e5, knight a4.
Arey, Vivek bhai, maybe we can go big board because everyone is like, thoda, thank you, bhai. Queen D4.
But maybe
He takes on
FE5, no?
And now, yes, FE5, but also Queen E5. Both moves look okay. Because what
Queen
after
E5 though
FE5?
should be draw.
Sorry?
FE5, Queen E5 should be a draw, easy draw.
How?
Can't you just take the pawn?
Knight d4.
Which one?
Knight c3 back.
A4?
Yes, perfect. Queen E5, Knight A4 is equal. So FE5.
Yeah, FE5, Queen D4, E4, Knight A4, Rook. Yeah, it's thoda sa tricky, but maybe
Rook
should
E8
just
maybe?
be a draw. Sorry?
Rook e8 maybe.
Rook E8?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rook E8, Rook. Yeah, what if just Knight C5?
Rook e2.
Rook F2.
No, I don't know. I don't think maybe black wants to draw, yeah. So
I don't know. For draw is fine. I don't think white can be ambitious with black's fast pawn, no?
So nice. So right now, Gukesh is actually thinking whether to take FE or Queen E5. These are the two options.
Maybe it's a draw either way.
But I mean, with FE, like one thing could be scary that Queen D4, AD4, and let's say, like if you exchange the
Yeah, knight and game.
rook, white would have the outside pawn. Yeah?
So after
True, but I think his
FE
pawn, like d4 is
takes,
good only.
takes.
Queen e5, I think only white can press, not black.
We takes FE, Queen D4. Once again, Gukesh is thinking and he takes with the knight, guys.
What?
Knight?
It's for knight E2.
as if Nodirbek is gonna fall for that.
No, you.
No, but then what is?
Oh, by the way, guys, knight D4, rook F8, king F8, knight A4, king E7.
Yeah, king f2.
He's thinking.
King f2, king e3, king e4. Maybe knight c5 first. He play king f2. Probably king f2.
King F2. King D6.
King e3.
King E3.
Does black ever push? I mean, I don't think black wants to push b5 at any point, because then after knight,
Just knight
it will
c3,
become a weakness.
king e4. Yeah. No, but it should be an easy draw, yeah.
I think these positions can be tricky. I feel with the white, like player having a
White is not in trouble. Black is only in trouble.
Yeah,
But then it makes much more sense to just take ED, no? I thought it did.
Queen e5 is the safest.
That is true.
King D5, guys. King D5.
King d5.
King is coming from C4 to B3.
Nice. Knight c3, king c4, king e4. He just wants to come back knight
King
c3.
b3, king e5, knight c6, king f6, king b2, knight b5, king b3, king b7, king f4, knight d6.
Wow. Hey, Divya, can you tell me the variation again?
Okay. Knight c3, king c4, king e4, king b3, king e5. Yeah.
Yeah.
King c4,
Nice.
knight c6 back is possible, no?
Knight c6 I don't like because king f6, king b2.
No. When the king is on e4, then knight c6.
No need for all this. King c4, king e4, knight c6. Okay.
Then king b3.
By the way, guys, the game is sharpening up, and I believe that after king d5, knight c3 check, king c4, king e4, Gukesh did not go to b3. He went knight c6 back, defending the pawn.
Well, now maybe does knight f4 work or not?
Knight a4, b5, knight c6.
Knight b6.
Knight b6.
Yeah.
King b3.
King d5.
But
Not the easiest. No?
knight a5.
King c.
Oh, g4 played by Nodirbek. After knight c6, g4.
Okay, just king b3. Zala.
So king b3 is very logical.
Yeah, king b3. What does he want to do?
I want to go knight d5, g5, knight f6, I guess.
Guys, king b3.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Knight b5.
King b2, knight d6, knight a5, king e5. King a3, king f6. That is tricky. I don't think that's good for black.
But king b2, black is a pawn up, no?
Knight d6, no?
Knight?
d6.
King a3?
Knight b7.
And you'll get that pawn back, yeah?
Ah,
King b4, knight d6, and you'll get it back.
By the way, guys, g5 played.
Wow.
No, I mean king b3, knight b5, king b2, g5.
So
Oh.
black is the one playing for win, for sure.
win? How? No.
Why not?
How do you play for a win? Just knight d6 and you lose your pawn, no?
So knight d6, I'll defend it, no? Knight a5,
King e5?
king a3.
I cannot. Yeah, king e3, king f6,
By
and
the
I
way,
can
guys,
always give the knight for the b7 pawn and go for your pawns, no?
g5,
Should be a draw.
king b,
Actually, maybe not even. I
king
don't-
b3,
And
h4, king a4. Guys,
H4
Gukesh
was
is
not
maybe getting
necessary.
some chances. Knight d6, b5.
Okay,
And
king
now the
d5.
only move for white.
Yeah, king d5.
King d5. Well done, Divya.
But knight a5 now?
Wow.
How?
Finds it.
King d5 found.
Yes.
Hmm. Knight a5?
Yeah, knight a5 is played. Wow. Again, what's the only move for white? Gukesh posing some questions to Nodirbek.
King c5. Though.
Yeah,
Yes.
king c5. बहुत ही chess centric stream हो गई अभी.
King c5, e4, yeah?
King c5. Huh? e4? Knight.
King c5 on the board, guys.
Knight e4?
Knight b3, king b6,
King
knight b4, and it
b6.
will be a draw. Yeah?
Knight c3. No, you will lose.
I will lose.
You will lose.
Gukesh played knight b3
Okay,
direct.
you won't lose, but okay.
King d5, knight d2.
King c5, e4. Nice. Knight b. Okay, not the easiest position.
Guys,
What happened?
Gukesh has 28 seconds. Nodirbek has just 10 seconds. He goes king c5. He finds it. Now what? To try and win e4, yes?
Yeah.
e4, knight b5.
e3 still doesn't work. Knight c3 is. Well, maybe.
Oh, Gukesh down to what? Gukesh has hardly any time.
Wait, so what happened with e3?
Nobody has time.
e3?
He plays e4, knight b5, e3, knight c3 check, king a3, king d4.
King b2. Ah, no, king b3 may be better.
Knight e2.
And then knight f1.
King d3.
b2.
No, he played king d.
I don't know. I can just move knight d4, king e2 now.
Yeah.
Sorry?
We were checking king d3, king d2. Yes, it's just a draw.
Draw हो गया भाई.
Ah, draw. Agreed.
नहीं, almost.
This has all happened, yeah, actually. Instead of king b2, we just played king b4.
Now some knight d6, knight f8.
Yeah. Nice.
Draw. Draw.
h5.
Very nice. Yeah, I mean,
You could have won knight d6, knight f8, no? Maybe some king e5, king f4.
yeah, I was afraid that,
Oh.
but also maybe possible. Yeah.
Last game है ना ये आज का?
Huh?
Last game, yeah.
By the way, Fabi did win.
Wow.
Ooh.
Against Levon.
So he becomes the sole leader now.
Correct.
Okay, now just Any move. Knight f6, knight d5, very good things.
Completely winning for black.
Draw. 2 kings.
Tough day for Gukesh, yeah. Guys, 2 draws and 1 loss.
But amazing day for Divya, no? She got to hang out with us. Like,
That's true. That's true.
I think amazing day for me that I got to hang out with
no, I'm
both of
joking
you.
only. I had a lot of fun.
No, with both of you, bhai.
Yeah.
Actually, you know, Divya, हर्षित भाई के साथ time ही नहीं मिलता है hang out करने को.
क्यों भाई?
No,
Even though we are together,
we are not together.
I'm very busy.
अरे यार.
So I'm very glad I got time. And of course, Divya, how do I add you back as a mod on the channel? That is my first question.
Let me write something.
देखो, you're already blocked, right?
Tell me, how's it feel?
My first time.
Can you write something?
वो लिखने ही नहीं दे रहा है chat.
Allow कर रहा है क्या लिखने को?
देख रही हूँ. देखो आप.
आ ही नहीं रहा है कुछ.
ब्लॉक करोगे तो कैसे आएगा?
तुमको कुछ आ रहा है उधर ब्लॉक किया हुआ?
नहीं, मेरा तो मैसेज भी गया.
मुझे तो दिखा ही नहीं. क्रेजी भाई. दिव्या को ही ब्लॉक कर दे.
दिव्या को नया अकाउंट बनाना पड़ेगा.
नहीं यार, ढूंढना पड़ेगा. इधर रहना चाहिए मॉडरेटर्स, हिडन यूजर्स में.
यूजर ही है दिव्या.
हाँ?
नहीं, चैट पे, ये चैनल पे.
Don't you think you're playing with too much fire?
I like it. Oof. Okay, bye. I think maybe you can add it after the stream, yeah?
Yeah, I will check and add. 360. अरे
भाई
भाई.
बहुत लोगों को हाइड किया है तुमने.
Oh, now I got it. That's why her name was not coming. अभी देखते हैं.
क्या हुआ?
हाँ,
Yeah. नहीं है भाई.
यार अब दिल टूट रहा है.
हाँ,
दिल टूट रहा है मेरा.
ढूंढ लेंगे दिव्या के.
ढूंढ लेंगे दिल को. I mean यूजर को.
Of course.
ठीक है, बाद में फिर से. अदरवाइज एक वैसे भी वो अकाउंट में एक ही सब्सक्राइबर था.
वो
पता नहीं कौन था.
नहीं था.
By the way,
क्यों थे?
Gukesh is at 5th place right now. Caruana on 10 points. Levon on 8.
I figured out why I'm blocked, Sagar Bhaiya.
Why?
Because I am different.
And on that note,
On that
note,
note,
let's end the stream.
let's end the stream. Thank you, Divya, for
Yeah.
coming here and making a difference
in our lives.
in our lives with your time, effort. And tomorrow, guys, we will be back with the final day of the Rapid, where Gukesh, who's trailing Caruana by what? Caruana is on 12 points?
10 by.
10, right?
10. 12, 9 by.
10 by 4 points.
Yeah.
And we'll try to go to the top. It's a very exciting event. Today was tough for him, but it was great fun to follow these games. Great fighting chess. And the cherry on top of today was, of course, Divya joining us. Thank you so much, Divya, for having those cup noodles and also spending time with us. बहुत मजा आया.
मुझे भी यार. सागर भैया आपके साथ तो बहुत मजा आया.
Dot.
Harshit, bye.
Yeah.
Harshit, bye. Always. Take care, guys, and see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Good night.
Good night. And